All right, last call for signups. Last call for signups, guys. If no one signed up, please come see me.
Check, check. Gary, if I could see Gary at the registration booth, Gary to the registration booth.
Gary Gruthus. Gary Groothuis. Gary Groothuis.
Okay, over there in the pits, if anybody needs any drill or bits or soldering done, we got you covered over here. Let me know.
Check, 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 check. All right. Good morning, racers. Welcome to the Tamiya Championship Series race, first event of 2024. We're going to get going here in a few minutes. We got our novice class coming up first. Again, that's race number 1 and race number 2. So novice is going to be Livia, Chris, Kira, and Lucas. Race number 2 is going to be their second half of novice. It's going to be Liana, Emily, Marcus, and Cole. So the way we're going to run this is our novice class is going to marshal novice. So novice will marshal novice. So race 2 will marshal race 1, and then race 1 will marshal race 2. After that, we're going to get rolling with GT2 heat number 1. That's going to be Evan, Albert, and Julian. Those will probably be combined for round number 2. There's 7 of you guys. Then we got Minnie after that. So what we're going to do is race number 2 is going to marshal race number 1. Race number 1 will marshal race number 2. Then race number 12 is going to marshal race number 3. It's a little bit confusing, but it keeps our novice racers with novice marshals. Check. All right. So format for the day today, we've got 2 rounds of qualifying followed by mains, 5-minute qualifiers, 6-minute mains. So we'll do 8 plus 2 for our Euro Truck class, right? 8 directly to the main, 2 bump ups from the B. All right, Ryder Lima, you're now inputted. You're going to be in race number 2. So again, let's go ahead and get my novice drivers out. So race number 1 should be working their way up to the stand. Race number 2 should be working their way out to the track to quarter marshal. So standard format for the race day, you're going to go through tech, the race before your race, right? And then you're going to race, and then you're going to put cards down on the table right next to the driver's stand. It's got orange tape on it. Put your cards down on that table, get right back out there to marshal all day long. There's going to be a couple of spots where I'm going to need a little bit of help. So I'm going to need some help for a couple of the lighter heats. So I'm going to reprint those heat sheets right quick. I'm combining GT2 into one heat. So we'll hold off on getting going until that. So while we're working on that, let's go ahead and get my novice racers out to the track, please. Again, race number 1, Livia, Chris, Kira, and Lucas to the stand. Leanna, Ryder, Marcus, Cole, and probably 2 volunteers to help me with marshals. All right. Updated heat sheets are getting put up as we speak. Again, novice race number 1 should be getting through tech. Number 2 also through tech. We'll get 1 up onto the stand, 2 out to marshal. Yeah, I don't want to fight for marshals either, right? All right, let's go ahead and get race number 2 out to the track to marshal, please. Race 2 plus some volunteers out to the track to marshal.
Up next, race number 1. Novice, Tamiya. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, so I guess we need to go over our marshal positions. So we have 4 corners of the track and then 1 in the center. So for my novices, I'm going to want an experienced marshal in the center, and we'll put my novice marshals on all 4 corners. Perfect. We have marshals ready. We've got drivers on track. Go ahead and get them checked in. The loop is underneath the Gravity RC banner on the back straightaway. So go ahead and get everybody lined up on that back straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We get you guys checked in 1 at a time. All right, let me get Livia across the line. Livia. Yeah, straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. All right, straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. When I call straightaway is closed, that means do not drive on the straightaway, all right? And that means I need everybody shut down on the straightaway, and there's usually a reason for that. Right now, that reason is I need everybody's transponders, 1 at a time. Livia Lee across the line. There we go.
Livia Lee.
All right, Chris Savuli. Am I pronouncing that right? Chris Savuli? Kira Miller. Across the line, please. Kira. The line is underneath the Gravity RC banner on the back straightaway.
Kira Miller.
All right, Lucas Ho. Lucas Ho across the line, please.
Lucas Ho.
All right, last call, Chris Savuli. Copy that. Drivers, go ahead and warm them up. Give me 2 warm-up laps. So again, another thing that we do all day long is we're going to stay closed track until we have all of our marshals in position. I don't want marshals getting hit and cars getting broken for no good reason. Also, it makes my life a little bit easier to have everybody gathered up, get transponder checks, and then get you guys rolling. Round 2 will go a little bit smoother. We'll have everybody's transponders in the computer. But right now, I'm just looking for Chris Savuli. So again, straightaway is closed now, drivers. Straightaway is closed. Shut them down on the straightaway. No new laps. Straightaway is closed. That means go to the straightaway, guys. Go to the straightaway. Yeah, Chris, let's go ahead and get you checked in.
Chris Savuli.
All right, we got checks on all drivers. So starting order is going to be Livia, Chris, Kira, and Lucas.
As soon as the green flag starts, can we have the next group come up to get their batteries teched?
Yeah, they bring up a good point. So again, as mentioned earlier, race before your race, you guys should be through tech. Race 1 and 2 should already be through tech over there. Race 1 and 2 should be through tech. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Livia, you're going to go on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. It's Livia, Chris, Kira, and Lucas. Go Chris, Kira, and Lucas. First race of round 1 of qualifying underway here at the Tamiya Championship Series. Race number 293 for the TCS here at NORA. Lucas Ho out front in that Red Bull Acura NSX, it looks like. Oh, Lucas out here running some prospect times. So Lucas is out front. He's got the Red Bull car. Livia in that black and green car is in that number 2 spot. Chris Savuli is in the 3. Kira in the 4. So there's a couple of experienced racers here that can help you guys out regarding traction, whether that's a tire issue, a compound issue, a traction sauce issue. So right now, Lucas Ho is out front. He's on a 23 and a 510. Lucas on that 23 and a 511 pace. Got a 19.514 for Livia. Chris Savuli on an 18.515, 13 laps for Kira. So it's that Red Bull NSX out in front. Livia in that number 2 spot. Livia, I believe, driving that gold color, that bronze colored RX-7 down that back straightaway, that FD RX-7. Chris Savuli in the black and blue, and Kira in the black and green. And just a reminder from tech drivers, your minimum ride height is 5 millimeters. Again, minimum ride height 5 millimeters. That will be checked in tech. So do yourself a favor and get yourself set up ahead of time. Speaking of tech, race number 3 should be going through tech right now. 1 and 2 should already be there. 1 minute, 20 seconds left in this one. Lucas Ho on a 22.503 now. A 19.516 for Livia, followed by Chris and Kira. Lucas working his way into the front section right here, into the crosstown. Working his way around the sweeper, down that back straightaway. Lucas coming across the line, a 12.9. Livia had a 15.8 last time by. It's a 12.9 hot lap on track. That is a 12.925 out of Lucas Ho. Livia Lee has a 14.860, a 16.2 out of Chris. Kira, a 21.3.
45 seconds left.
Easy does it. Leader got to work through traffic clean.
Thirty seconds left.
Inside of 30 seconds to go, Lucas Ho on a great pace here, looking to set an early TQ for round number 1. 22 and a 505 in that number 1 position, making 22.504. Livia coming across the line in that RX-7, making that FD look like an actual FD car, FD being Formula Drift, in that number 2 spot. 18.503, 508 for Chris. So Chris and Livia is the battle. Chris in that number 3 spot, Livia in the number 2. Livia working her way down that back straightaway. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done. And looking for a finish on Kira. Kira down that back straightaway. The rest of you guys are done.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Lucas Ho setting your early TQ. 22.504. 18.505 for Livia. Chris right behind her in that number 3 spot. 18.507. Kira going to finish up in that number 4 position. Looking for race number 2, Tamiya Novice coming up next. So again, race number 1, put your cars down, get right back out there to Marshall. I need 1 experienced volunteer to the center tee. Let's go ahead and get race number 2 up to the stand. Race number 1 out to Marshall. Again, straightaway is closed, track is closed, track is closed. There should not be any moving cars on the track. Track is closed. So again, drivers from race number 1, park your cars, get to the 4 corners of the track. 4 corners, guys, 4 corners. Lucas, 4 corners.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Novice, Tamiya. Heat 2 of 2. Up next, race number 3. GT2. Heat 1 of 1. Up next, race number 2. Novice, Tamiya. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, if I have drivers that are ready to go, let's go ahead and get you guys queued up under the Orca banner on the back straightaway. Drivers to the back straightaway, drivers to the back straightaway. Let me get Liana Lee across the line. Liana. Keep going, keep going. It doesn't do any good to sit there. Let me get Leanna Lee across the line, please. Leanna. Yeah, I need her back across the line. She parked on the loop and it didn't come up. There we go. Now we got something. Ryder Lima across the line. Leanna, go ahead and continue your warm-up lap. Go ahead. Ryder Lima across the line. Ryder Lima across the line, please. Ryder Lima across the line.
Ryder Lima.
Marcus Ho across the line. And
Marcus
Cole
Ho.
Becker. Driver, all right, was that Cole that just crossed?
Cole Train.
All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. Two warm-up. Don't sit on the straightaway, guys. It's warm. You guys should be warming up right now. And straightaway is closed, drivers. No new laps. Leanna Lee is going to lead us off. That car up at the front needs to back up. It's too close to the loop. Leanna Lee going to be the. All right, Leanna Lee going to be the first one up, followed by Ryder, then Marcus and Cole. Leanna going on the tone in less than 5. Go Ryder. Go Marcus. And Cole. So Marcus Ho is out front right now on a 22 and a 5, 12, 18, 5, 14 out of Cole Becker. Leanna in that number 3 spot, followed by Ryder. We're chasing down a Lucas Ho TQ of a 22.504. Mark, we got a car stuck here. Drivers, when a car is stuck, you got to marshal them. So again, marshals, watch your corners, not the race. So Marcus Ho out front now, 21 and a 5 flat, falling off of that TQ pace. Cole Becker in the 2 spot, 18.515. Ryder and Leanna rounding out the field. 2 minutes, 15 seconds into this one, 2:45 left to go. Marcus Ho on a second place run right now, 21 and a 5:02. Cole Becker looking to go 5. Leanna looking to go 6. So Cole on an 18.513 in the number 2 spot right now in this heat. He's got a little bit of work to do. He's got a 18.507 was put in by Chris in that number 4 spot. So he's trying to get a top 4 overall. Marcus Ho on a 21.502. He's making a 21.501 now, looking for a 22-lap pace here in round number 1. Oh, your leader going for a little bit of a tumble. These Tamiya cars, though, pretty durable. $125 left to go in this one. Marcus on a 21.503. Leader down the straightaway and through the golf club. Through the crosstown, working his way around the duck pond, into the sweeper he goes, down that back straightaway now, working into a little bit of a traffic jam right there. Gets around
1 minute
Ryder, no
left.
problem. So leader getting a little bit wet as he splashes around the duck pond. Down that back straightaway one more time, coming across the line,
45
21.505 now
left.
for our leader, Marcus Ho, as we are inside of 40 seconds to go.
Thirty seconds left.
Cole Becker in that Mustang in the number 2 spot, dark blue with the white stripe. Leanna Lee in the
15
silver
seconds
Supra.
left.
That Porsche 911 is being driven by Ryder Lima. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10 seconds left to go for our leader. Working through the sweeper, down that back straightaway one more time. Gonna get across before the time is called. Marcus Ho
Ryder
on
Lima
that
done.
21 lap run here. Good enough for 2 overall as he works his way around
Leanna
the duck
Lee done.
pond. Through the sweeper, down the straightaway, and coming across the line, Marcus Ho going to
done.
be done here. 21.507. Look for a finish on Cole Becker.
Cole train done.
That is a race. All
All
stop,
drivers
all
are
done.
finished.
Marcus Ho done in that number 1 spot, followed by Cole, Ryder, and Leanna. Drivers from that race, park
The
your
race
cars,
is
get right
completed.
back out there to Marshall. Excuse me, race number 11 out to Marshall. Formula 1 plus a couple volunteers. Race number 3 is up now. That's GT2.
Up next, race number 3. GT2. Heat 1 of 1.
Oh, yeah. And just a reminder, drivers, there is no reverse in racing. No reverse in racing.
Dave Lima.
No, track is closed. Track is closed. Again, I need a marshal to the corner over here by the back door, and I need a marshal to the center. Again, 2 more marshals. If you hear the Jeopardy theme song playing, that means I am waiting on marshals, guys. 1 more marshal to this back door. 1 more marshal to the corner over here by the back door. Thank you, Alan.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Dewey Gaines.
Hello? Hey, up now,
45
we
seconds
need
to the start of the race.
mini drivers to tech, please. Mini drivers to tech.
Again, drivers, you should be paying attention to the heat sheets, paying attention to what race is up. It's up on a couple of
30
screens in the
seconds to the
pits.
start of
Race
the
3 is
race.
on track right now, which means race number 4 should be going through tech. All right, drivers, shut them down, shut them down. No new laps. Park them on that back straightaway. We'll go ahead and get everybody
15
seated.
seconds to the start of the race.
I'm missing a bunch of drivers. Looking for a check on Evan Roberts.
Less than 5. Evan Roberts.
Albert Rosales.
Albert Rosales.
Julian Campbell.
Julian Campbell.
Brian Ho. Austin Lee.
Brian Ho.
Austin Lee. Last call, Austin Lee. I believe 5. No, I lied to you. 9. 8 Pro Spec Heat 1, 9 Pro Spec Heat 2. Huh? Yeah, just waiting on Austin Lee. Again, this is a friendly reminder. This is our one and only reminder about 1-minute calls. We do not do 1-minute calls in qualifying. This is our one reminder for that. So if you miss a race because you don't get through tech, the heat sheets are posted. It's not a secret. All right. Get Mr. Lee through there. Oh, that car looks great with the lights in there. Nice. Straight out of Need for Speed Hot Pursuit.
Austin Lee.
There we go. All right, so again, drivers, plan accordingly. If you've got kids that you're getting through tech, just go ahead and tech your car early, and you can sauce from the stage table. That's fine. All right, drivers. Evan Roberts going to lead us around on the tone, followed by Albert, Julian, Dave, Brian, Austin, and Dewey. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Evan on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Go Albert, Julian, Dave, Brian, Austin, and Dewey. After this race, NORA guys, let's go ahead and get the oval pieces put in a different spot. Yeah, Lou's got it right there. That'll do. All right, quickly, 35 seconds, 40 seconds into this one. Evan Roberts is out front, 22,503 now. Albert Rosales in the number 1 spot, 25 and a 503, 25,509 for Austin Lee. Julian got to be in that number 4 spot now as Evan slides into that number 3. So it's a 24.5 flat now for Julian up to that number 3 spot, a 502 for Evan in the number 4. Brian Ho in that number 5 spot. Looks like we've got 2 out already. Albert Rosales in the number 1 position, should be working through the sweeper now, down that back straightaway and across the line. Albert Rosales in that bright blue Acura NSX, working around the duck pond right now. Austin Lee in that Porsche 911, working his way in that number 2 spot around the crosstown. Evan Roberts in the Corsa gray and bright orange, working down that back straightaway now, coming across the line to get my eyeballs on that car. Another NSX, it looks like a popular choice. Julian Campbell in that orange Porsche 911, looks like a 997. 2 minutes, 20 seconds into this one, 2:40 left to go. Battle is top 3. Your top 3 separated by 2.9. That's Albert, Austin, and Evan. Julian a couple seconds back in that number 4 spot. Brian Ho in that number 5. Oh, Evan with the traction roll going around the duck pond. Going to take that pressure away from Albert Rosales. So Albert into that number 1 spot still, but he's going to get a little bit of a buffer. Austin Lee is in the 2. $145 left to go, drivers. 145. Battle's going to be for 3 and 4. It's Evan and Julian. Yeah, they come in 3 different wheel colors, but the same tire. The only difference is the color modifier on the part number, but the rest of the tires are the same. 3:45 into this one, 1:15 left to go. Everybody's spacing themselves out just a little bit. We're going to catch up with that battle for the number 1 spot. Albert Rosales is in the 1 right now. That blue NSX down that back straightaway. Coming across the line here, turns a 12.3.
1 minute left.
Hot lap on track, though, belongs to Evan Roberts in the number 3 spot. He's got a 10.972. Only car sub 11 so far today.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go on the master clock. Oh, Julian going for a tumble in the crosstown. So Albert and Austin now separated by 1.6. Looking for Albert. Albert should be down
30
through the
seconds
sweeper
left.
now, down the back straightaway. Interesting how different colors play to the size of the car. Same body on 2 of these cars, and they look completely different because of the paint. So Albert through that
15 seconds
back
left.
straightaway. Coming around the golf club in the number 1 position. 10 seconds left on the clock. 11.6 last time by. 26.504 the pace. Austin Lee in the Red Bull car in that number 2 spot. 26.506 now. Battle's going to be for 2 and 3. It's 2.2 seconds. The gap from 1 to 2. Austin's in that number 2 spot. Evan in that number 3 wants the 2.
Albert
Let's see what
Rosales
happens.
done.
Time has expired.
Evan
Drivers
Roberts
keep
done.
it going until she calls you done. Race number 4 should be through tech. Mini should be through tech.
Austin Lee done. Julian Campbell done.
And looking for a
Brian
finish
Ho
on
done.
Brian Ho. That is a race.
All
All
drivers
stop, all
are
done. All
finished.
stop, all done.
race is completed.
Albert Rosales is going to take your TQ for round number 1. 26.504 with a 1. A 5.06.0 for Austin. Evan a 5.07. 25.511 for Julian. Followed by Brian, Dave, and Dewey. That is the race, drivers. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Race number 4, Mini, you guys are up. Race number 3, park your cars.
Up
Get
next,
right back out there
race
to Marshall.
number 4. Mini. Heat 1 of 1. Up next, race number 5. Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 3.
Hello, hello. Okay, up now for tech. We need the Euro Truck Heat 1.
Up next, race number 4.
So Euro Truck
Mini.
Heat 1, you guys
Heat
are
1
up
of
for
1.
tech. If you're in Euro Truck Heat 1, please come to the tech table.
Again, I need my marshals out from race number 3. Marshals out from race number 3. You guys should be putting your cars on that table and getting right back out here to Marshall. There should not be anyone wandering back to the pits.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. I need one more marshal out here.
Chad
Track
Milner.
is still closed. Track is still closed. Julian to the back corner, please, sir.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Colin Miller.
All right, drivers. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Less than 5. Lou Debony. Evan Roberts. Justin Gilkison.
All right, I got checks on everybody. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Colin Miller going to lead us around. Chad Milner in the 2. Lou DeBenny will start off number 3, followed by Justin and Evan. Again, this is Mini, kind of a mix. So the Tamiya Mini, we got front-wheel drive and rear-wheel drive cars. These cars are approximately 11th scale, just slightly oversized for a 12th scale, a little bit small on the 10th scale side. So right now, drivers are all set on that back straightaway, going with Colin Miller on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Go Chad, Lou, Justin, and Evan. Drivers work together through that infield. Work together, work together. Easy, easy. Justin Gilkison off to the early lead here, 23 and a 5:05, and that silver ND Miata. He is running a rear-wheel drive chassis here as he works his way down the back straightaway, coming across the line here with a 13 flat. It looks just like a spec Miata race. So Evan and Lou got hung up last time by. They're going to separate themselves here and get back going. Your leader, meanwhile, is running that dark silver, Justin Gilkison, working through the sweeper now down that back straightaway. He's coming up on, what is that car? Is that a Javelin? It looks like a Javelin. It might not be a Javelin, though. Oh, it's a Lotus. Okay, I see it. So Justin, Evan, Chad, Lou, and Colin is your running order. A minute 35 into this one. Leader working through some traffic now, going through the crosstown. Navigates it nicely. A little tap with Evan. Evan and Colin getting into it a little bit. Oh, that's Evan and Chad. .245 now into this one. Everyone kind of working their own race right now. 14 seconds the gap from 1 to 2, 9 from 2 to 3, 9 from 3 to 4, 11 from 4 to 5. 2 minutes left to go for Justin Gilkison. Caution in the crosstown. Clear. Oh, leader getting hung up in the paperclip, trying to get around Lou right there. He now works his way through the crosstown around the duck pond. Justin, a 12.7 last time by. He does have hot lap on track. Hot lap belongs to Justin with a 12.531. Evan Roberts at 12.673 has the second fastest hot lap in the 2 spot. A 14 flat out of Chad in that number 3 spot. A 13.8 out of Lou. Colin a 14.5.
1 minute
4
left.
minutes down. 1 minute left to go. Drivers leader with clear track in front. So Evan in the number 2 spot. He's about a lap back from Justin. Chad in that number 3. Lou in the 4. Colin in the number 5
45
spot.
seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Race number 5, Euro Truck Heat number 1 should be through check and ready to go at the base of the driver's stand.
Thirty seconds left.
So Justin Gilkison looking to set the pace here in round number 1,
15
24 and a
seconds
5,
left.
11. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10.
Hello. Euro truck drivers, if
Chad
you are
Miller
racing
done.
in round 2,
Colin
you need
Miller
to come
done.
up to the tech table.
Evan Roberts done.
Euro truck
Lou Devaney
drivers,
done.
round 2,
Justin
please
Gilkison
come to
done.
the tech table.
All drivers are finished. The race is
And
completed.
that is a race all stop, all done. Justin Gilkison, your TQ for round number 1, 24 and a 5, 12. 22 and a 506 for Evan, followed by Chad, Lou, and Colin. Drivers from that race, park your cars, go right back out there to Marshall, looking for race number 5, heat number 1 of Euro Truck.
Up next, race number 5. Euro Truck. Heat
We'll
1
be
of
looking for
3.
Sharna Mischko, Chuck DeBellin, Eddie Johnson, Aaron Johnson, and Dewey Gaines.
Chuck Kington Deblin. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Again, track is closed. I need my marshals back from that race. Nobody is back to back.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, Euro truck round 2, heat 2, you need to be at the tech table. Euro truck,
30
heat
seconds
2,
to the start of
tech
the
table,
race.
please.
I am missing marshals, guys. I should not have any marshals missing. Again, you drive, you park, you marshal. That is the order all day long.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I already pulled her from the list, yeah. Yeah, I heard your conversation earlier.
Less than 5.
Again, I am missing marshals. We cannot go without our marshals. All right, do I have a marshal in the far corner over there by the Tamiya banner? Where are my marshals? I had 5 drivers. There are 5 marshal spots. That math works. Copy that. All right, driver track is hot, track is yours.
Dewey Gaines. Eddie J. M. Shot.
Heat number 1 of Euro Truck coming at you. One of the most approachable classes in RC, the Tamiya Euro Trucks.
Sharna Mischko.
All right, shut him down, shut him down. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Sharna Mischko is going to go on the tone. Chuck DeBellin in the number 2 spot, followed by Eddie, Aaron, and Dewey. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Sharna Mischko on the tone in less than 5. Go Chuck, Eddie, Aaron, and Dewey.
Once again, Euro Truck Heat 2. Definitely need to get you guys up to the tech table. I am looking for Gary and Ava. Oh, you're Gary?
Ava is not racing in that one, Chad. Ava is not racing in that one.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So Chuck DeBellin is out front right now. Dewey Gaines in that number 2 spot. Looking for the car that looked like it came straight off the page of an anime, or off the screen of an anime. So Chuck going with the artistic choice of not having to mask a body. I support that 100%, and it looks cool. So Chuck working his way around the golf club now in through the paperclip in the number 1 position. Dewey Gaines is in the 2. Eddie Johnson and Sharna Mishko doing battle for 3 and 4, followed by Aaron in 5. Dewey with the white and a little bit of blue. Chuck DeBellin in the white and red. And your 1 and 2 going to be working together here on track in just a moment. Again, Chuck out front doing that number 2 spot. Looking for Eddie. Eddie, Sharna, and Aaron all relatively close on the track. .230 down, 230 left to go. Chuck on a 22.03 looking to set their early TQ here in round 1. Dewey on a 21.510, a 19.513 out of Eddie, followed by Sharna and Aaron. Got one in front of the stand. Inside of 2 minutes left to go. Chuck still on that 22.03 hot lap of a 13.3. Dewey has a 14.3, a 15.9 out of Eddie, 16.8 out of Sharna, Aaron a 20.3. Leader making an uncharacteristic pipe tap in the fish hook. So your leader down the straightaway now. Again, he's running the Bagheera body. Through the paperclip into the crosstown for Chuck DeBellin. 22.04 is his pace. Down that back straightaway one more time. Coming across the line at 1 minute, a 13.6.
1 minute left.
So that hit on the pipe did not cost him too bad. Dewey still in that number 2 spot, a 20 and a 5.02 now. 22.2 seconds back from Chuck.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Leaders working through some traffic right now, getting hung up just a little bit. No pressure, though. Nice job by Chuck navigating through that fiasco. Down that back straightaway, coming across the line at 3 seconds left on the master clock. Drivers keep it going until she calls you done. Oh, you're 1 and 2 getting together. That may cost Chuck. He had a bad lap last time. He was on a 22.06 working. Down that back straightaway, see what he finishes up on. Looks like he's going to finish up on an 09 here, 22.09. That's a pretty big fall from that 23.03 that he started out on. Dewey going to finish up 2, Eddie 3, Sharna 4, looking for a finish on Aaron. Aaron's still live. Aaron's still live. Aaron's still live. All right, I guess not.
The race is completed.
Chuck set in the early TQ, followed by Dewey, Eddie, Sharna, and Aaron. Race 6, you guys are up. Race 5, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall.
Up next, race number 6. Euro Truck. Heat 2 of 3.
Did it pull? Again, track is closed until we get all of our marshals in
1 minute to
position.
the start of the race.
Marshall to the middle, please. Marshall to the middle. All right, drivers. Track is hot. Track is yours.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Chad Milner. Alan Couch. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Chad Milner. "15 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
and straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let me get Gary Grotheis across the line, please.
Less than 5.
Yeah, there we go.
Gary Grotheis.
Lucas Ho, Lucas Ho. I have no transponder hit on that car. Give Lucas a minute to get that situated. Juggling a bunch of cars, it's pretty easy to miss that. So Gary Grotheis is going to start in the number 1 position. Alan Couch will roll off from the 2. Lucas will roll 3. Chad Milner will roll off number 4. We're all going to be chasing a 22.509 set by Chuck DeBellin in heat number 1 of Euro Truck. Again, this is race number 6, heat number 2 of Euro Truck. We're on track right now. Race number 6 of 11. All right, looks like we got a transponder going into that truck right now. Yeah, we'll get through it. We'll get through it. We got time. There we go. All right, we got the body going back onto Lucas's truck right now. He is warmed up. We just need to get him to drop into the loop and get checked. Good to go.
Lucas Ho.
All right, Gary going to lead us around, followed by Alan, Lucas, and Chad. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Gary on the tone in less than 5. Go Alan, Lucas, and Chad. Couple of different bodies available for these trucks. You got the man body, the OG flat front body. Got the Bagheera body and that newer kits that are available. Not sure if you can still get both of them, but the flat nose body is the classic Euro Truck style. And Alan Couch is out front. Several years ago when I ran Euro Truck, Alan and I had good battles. He's out here continuing that in the front of this field on a 21.01. Chad a 20 and a 5.05, making it a 20 and a 5.12. 18.05 for Gary Lucas and 18 and a 5.10. Your top three drivers looking at a top 5 run right now, trying to chase down the TQ set by Chuck DeBellin of a 22.509. So these Euro trucks generating quite a bit of grip. They're a little bit heavier. Old TTO1 chassis. Big, fat, heavy rubber tires. Really the only part that breaks on these trucks is the wheels. And 2 minutes are down already. Alan Couch on a 22.512 now. Only 3 seconds off of the TQ set by Chuck DeBellin in heat number 1. Race number 7, third and final heat of Euro Truck. You guys should be queued up and ready to go. If you're not all the way through tech, you are wrong. That's not it. Gary going for a little bit of a nap in the crosstown, so caution in the crosstown and clear. So Gary had just taken over that number 2 spot. Chad Milner now was 2.2 back from Gary at that time. Now going to move up into that number 2 spot. So 13.9 out of Alan Couch last time by in the number 1, 22 and a 5.10 with a 1/2 a second off of the pace set by Chuck DeBellin. Oh, Gary struggling in that crosstown. Caution in the fish hook. Clear. Allen through the crosstown in that number 1 position, working his way into the sweeper now, down that back straightaway. White base, a little bit of orange at the bottom, a little bit of blue in the front. Alan Couch, a 14.1 last time by on a 22.510 with a 4. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Allen trying to track down that 5.09 pace set early by Chuck. Oh, that's not going to do it. Oh, no. Drivers, we're going to look a little bit beyond the nose of our trucks. So Allen didn't quite have to wait for a marshal. Chuck might be safe here. 22.09 was Chuck's TQ run. 21.5 flat now for Allen. About 4 seconds off of that TQ pace. So Allen looking to safely put it into the main anyway at 21.5 flat with one more heat to go. Chad Milner is in that number 2 spot again. 18.501, 5.05 for Lucas Ho. Gary had some struggles earlier in this race and then decided to help Allen out with some marshaling. 30 seconds to go, drivers.
30 seconds left.
So Allen back on that 22-lap pace on a 5.13 right now as he works his way through traffic. Getting around Chad nice and easy.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time expires on the master clock, keep it going until she calls you done. Allen not going to get that TQ, but he is going to secure a top 8 run for sure.
Lucas Ho done.
22.512 is the pace.
Done.
Looking for Allen through the sweeper and down that back straightaway. Coming across the line here.
Alan Couch
22.512 with a 6, looking for a finish on Chad. I don't know why you would do that.
Chad Milner done.
That is a race. All,
All
stop,
drivers
all
are
done.
finished.
19 laps
The
for
race is
Chad,
completed.
18 for Lucas, 17 for Gary. Alan Couch, though, 22 and a 5:12. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back up there to Marshall. Race 7, third heat of Euro Truck coming up next.
Up next, race
I
number
need one
7.
volunteer Marshall to
Euro
the
Truck.
center, please. One volunteer
Heat 3 of
Marshall.
3.
Plenty of fast guys coming up in this one.
Lou Debony.
Drivers, shut them down, shut them down.
Justin Gilkison. 1 minute to the start of the race. Edmund Lee. Tom Becker.
Again, drivers, shut them down. We do not have marshals yet. Track is closed. Track is closed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let me get a check on Brian Shook, and then I'll turn you guys loose.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
Brian
we got some
Shook.
fast guys in here. Justin, Lou, Brian, Ed Lee. Drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Tom Becker in this one.
I saw your text. so
15
go ahead and
seconds
put
to the
it up.
start of the race.
Prospect, Prospect, come up for tech, please, Prospect.
Less than
And
5.
straightaway is closed, no new laps. Luda Benny going to roll out in the number 1 spot. Justin Gilkison 2, Ed Lee 3, followed by Brian Shook and Tom Becker. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Luda Benny on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Justin, Edmund Lee, Brian Shook, and Tom Becker. Slew working together. We got Justin getting around, Ed Lee getting around. Lou going to tuck in and follow third in line here with that fire truck looking. Oh, funny, it's got flames on the roof too. Fire truck, huh? I see what you did there. All right, Ed Lee out front, 24:05, looking for that TQ. Justin Gilkison, Brian Shook also in the hunt. Brian Shook in the Bagheera body, working his way around the duck pond, into the sweeper right now, down that back straightaway in that number 3 spot. Justin Gilkison and Brian Shook is the battle. They're separated by about 2.5 seconds from Ed Lee. So Ed out front, 12.4, a 12.6 hot lap out of Justin. 13 flat out of Brian. Lou DeBenning's got a 14. Tom Becker is 16. So leader is Edmund Lee, that white Euro truck down that back straightaway, a white man truck. Well, that might be a Mercedes emblem on the front. Oh, Frigidaire? So Edmund Lee is out front on a 24:04, 24 and a 12 for Justin. Brian Shook, 23:07 in that number 3 position. So again, you see white, you see silver, you see black, white, teal, or gray, white, teal. Those are your leaders. It's fun to see guys that are fast in open classes work their way into a spec class and then make these limited adjustment cars go fast as well. 24 laps for Edmund Lee would be 2 laps plus over the TQ right now that was set by Chuck DeBellin. Coming up on 3 down and 2 to go drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Ed Lee, Brian Shook right there together, working Nice and easy. Oh. Our second place truck getting a little bit of a pop right there from traffic. Didn't cost him too bad, about half a second. So Ed Lee out front. He's 4.7 up on Justin. Justin securely in that number 2 position right now. He's right about a lap up on Brian Shook. Brian having a solid run here. Going to wind up looking like a 3 overall for round number 1. Again, Pro Spec, race number 1 of Pro Spec. That's Heat 8.
1 minute left.
Race number 8, Pro Spec Heat 1. You guys should be through tech right now. Race number 9, Pro Spec Heat 2 should be getting through tech as well. 45 seconds left on the clock. Looking for Edmund Lee as he works his way through the
45 seconds
sweeper.
left.
Ed Lee down that back straightaway now, coming across the line in the number 1 position, 24.5041.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as the clock winds down, keep it going until she calls you done. Twice already today it's happened where somebody parked before they were finished. And that is time, drivers. Keep it going. Keep it going. Ooh.
Edmund Lee done.
Justin, some good situational awareness through that
Justin
crosstown.
Gilkison done.
Only
Lou
gives
Devaney
up
done.
maybe 1/10 of a second that
Becker
lap.
done.
Edmund
Ryan
Lee
Shook
going to
done.
be your winner, going to be your
All drivers
TQ
are
for round
finished.
number 1, 24
The
and
race
a
is completed.
5:04. Justin a 24.512, 23:09 for Brian Shook. Lou DeBennick finishes up in the number 4 spot, followed by Tom Becker. That is a race. All stop, all done.
Up
Race number
next,
8, Heat 1
race
of Pro
number 8.
Spec. You guys
Pro
are
Spec
up.
Heat 1 of 2.
Again, Euro Truck, race number 7. Park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Again, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 7 to Marshall. Race number 8 to the stand.
"1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Again, this is
30
race number
seconds to the
8, Heat
start of the
1 of
race.
Pro Spec. Richard Mischko, Brian Ho, Franco Roberts, Simon Tam, and Julian Campbell.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Richard Mischko.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down.
Julian Campbell.
All right, I need a check on Brian Ho.
Brian Ho.
Franco Roberts.
Franco.
and Simon Tam. No Simon, got it. All right, drivers to the back, straight away we go. Richard Mishko going to go on the tone, followed by Brian Hope, Franco Roberts, and Julian Campbell. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Richard on the tone in less than 5. Go Brian, Franco, and Julian. Yeah, the timing was perfect on that, Lou. Pro Spec Heat number 1 is on the track. Oh, a couple of cars lifting wheels. Grip levels coming up as we get later into the day. Almost done with round number 1. Got 9, 10, and 11 up after this. Julian Campbell out front in this one. 24:05 is his pace. Franco 24:10. 23:06 for Brian Ho, followed by Richard Mishko on a 20:5:11. Rich Mishko in that silver car with the green highlights. Franco in the blue. We got the orange 911 of Julian. That is your leader. Down that back straightaway, coming across the line. Julian turning into 12-4 that time. Hot lap on track does belong to Julian Campbell. That was a few laps ago on lap number 7. It was a 12.2. 12.4 out of Franco on lap number 4. A 12.8 out of Brian. Richard, a 13.6. So again, we will do a resort, possibly combine a couple of heats. So again, Julian in that orange 911 is your leader. Coming up on 3 down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. A new hot lap, that time by from Julian Campbell, a 12.153. Leader going for a little bit of a tumble. Going to catch back up to Franco here in a couple of laps. Franco in the number 2 spot, turning his best lap there of a 12.3. So these two drivers, Julian and Franco, not too far off on pace. Separation is only 2 seconds right now. Leader is in the orange, working his way down the back straightaway. Separation of 2 flat. 12.6 that time by out of Julian, and 12.5 out of Franco. Brian in the number 3 spot. Richard still in the number 4. 1:15 left on the clock. So 1 and 2, running 2 and 1 together. Oh, nice line through the paperclip by Julian. Again, around the duck pond. Oh, going to hop that pipe, giving it all back. Down that straightaway they go. Franco a 12.8, a 12.7 that time out of
1
Julian.
minute left.
So Julian's got this left side of the track figured out. Nice lines through the fish hook, through the golf club, in through the paperclip. Julian all over the back wing of Franco's Mustang as they work their way around the duck pond. Inside of 45 seconds to go. You guys are racing for position on the clock. So 24 and a 5:03 is the pace for
30
Julian.
seconds
30
left.
seconds left to go. Franco on a 5:06. 22 laps for Brian. 19 for Rich Mishko. So Julian and Franco, very comparable
15
pace
seconds
for the
left.
cars. They just got to figure out how to work around each other.
All right, GTE up for tech, GTE up for tech, and please bring your tires dry up to tech.
All right, drivers, time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going until
Brian
she
Ho
calls
done.
you done.
Franco done. Julian Campbell done.
One more to
Richard
finish,
Misko
one more to
done.
finish.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, that is the race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Julian going to set the early TQ, 24:02. Franco in that number 2 spot, 24:505. 22:504 for Brian, followed by Richard.
Up next, race number 9. Pro Spec Heat 2 of 2.
So again, a public service announcement, drivers. When the race is complete, if you break, if you finish before somebody, it doesn't really matter. Stay on the stand until all stop, all done. It is a distraction to the other drivers and not very fair to them for you to be walking off the stand in the middle of a race. Again, marshals from that last heat +1. I need one volunteer to help me out with this one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you, Lou.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, marshals out to position, please. Marshals to position. There are
30
0
seconds
of
to
those
the start of the
cars
race.
on the table there. There should be 4 cars on that table and 4 marshals in position. Again, there's no reason to be going back to your pits. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
15 seconds to the start
And
of the race.
Marshall to the corner over by Tech. All
Less
right,
than
driver's
5.
track, it's hot track is yours. Race 9 on track right now. This is our second heat of Pro Spec.
Austin Lee. Chuck Kington Devlin. Arvin Thomas.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. I need a check on Jason Mack. Brian Shook.
Brian Shook.
Last call, Jason Mack, last call.
No, because it's a four-wheel drive touring car. It still would be the same as everything else.
Copy that. All right.
It was F1.
Austin Lee going to start us off, followed by Brian, Arvin, and Chuck DeBellin. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Austin on the tone, less than 5.
F1. Yeah.
Brian,
How low are you?
Arvin, and Chuck.
Well, is everybody that way now? Okay. So it's just Franco.
So GTE should be through tech right now. F1 should be working their way up to the tech table. So again, GTE and F1, you guys should be running through tech right now. It is race number 9 of 11 on track right now. This is Pro Spec, heat number 2. Again, with 2 drops, this will be combined into 1 heat for next round. Brian Shook out front on a 25.501 pace. That would be good enough for TQ. 22.514 for Austin Lee in that number 2 spot. Chuck DeBellin 3, Arvin Thomas 4. Your leader coming across the line with an 11.9 on a 26 and a 5.10. So Brian down that back straight, working into some traffic right there. It looks like it could be a Mustang body there on Brian's car. Austin Lee is in that number 2 spot. The Porsche 911, and another Porsche 911 for Chuck DeBellin. All right, caution in the crosstown, and go, go, go. So 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Brian Shook on a 26.510, absolutely obliterating the TQ pace right now.
I told that yesterday. And then he said, well, why didn't you tell me this morning? I said, I didn't check this morning. I was here when that conversation was happening. I said, you know what? I had nothing to do what you did yesterday, man. You should know better. It's not like he doesn't know. He does know. This really pissed me off.
So Brian Shook setting another hot lap, 11.555 just a couple of laps ago. 26.510 with a 0. 23.03 for Austin. That would be good enough for 4th overall. Chuck DeBellin, a 19.508 would be good enough for 6. Arvin on an 18-lap run in that number 4 spot. Arvin working together with the leaders right there, doing everything he's supposed to be doing. Brian Shook doing a great job of navigating that traffic, taking the passes as they show up.
1 minute left.
Brian, no stranger to navigating traffic. Long-time Northwest Fast guy. So Brian Shook now off of that 26-lap pace, backing it down, 25.501,
45
still
seconds
over a
left.
lap up on TQ right now.
I know, Franco. It's perfect.
Coming up on 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
So Austin in that yellow Porsche in the number 2 position down that back straightaway. Looking like a yellow bird out there. Looking good.
15
Chuck
seconds left.
DeBellin, again, right off of the screen from the anime he was watching this morning, out there in that number 3 spot. Arvin Thomas in that silver Ford GT in that number 4 spot. Drivers, keep it going as time is expiring. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Austin Lee done. Brian Shook done.
Arvin still live. Arvin still live. Chuck still live.
Chuck Kington Deblin done.
F1 come for Tech, F1.
Arvin Thomas done.
That is a race.
All
I'll stop
drivers
all
are
done.
finished.
Brian Shook,
race is
25.5
completed.
flat. You know he's got a goal for round number 2. Going to get that 26-lap run. Austin Lee in the number 2 spot, 23.02. 19.506 for Chuck DeBellin and Arvin in that number 4 spot. Race number 10, GTE. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 10. GT. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. I need one volunteer
45
marshal to help me
seconds to
out.
the
I got
start of
Lou
the
out there to
race.
help me. And I'm still waiting on a couple of marshals. I should not ever be waiting for marshals. It's like a 12-foot walk.
"30 seconds to the start of the
So
race.
GTE getting ready to hit the track here. I need a marshal over here at the back door. We got Franco, Colin, and Alan getting ready to hit the track here. Drivers, go ahead and warm them up. Track is hot.
15
Track is
seconds
yours.
to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, I need somebody. I need a volunteer corner marshal to help me out with this one. Volunteer corner marshal to help me out over here by the back door. If for the next round, if you could just tap somebody to tap in for that spot, that would make my life a lot easier. Again, I need a volunteer marshal at the back door, please. Thank you. All you got to do is watch cars. If the car flips over, point the car in the right direction and set him on his wheels. Thank you. All right, shut him down, shut him down.
Franco. Alan Couch. Colin Miller.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Franco Roberts on the tone in less than 5. Go Colin. And Alan. GTE cars out on track right now. Franco Roberts, Colin Miller, Alan Couch. Not sure if you've seen these cars. They look pretty cool. They got the inboard shocks. Apparently the body, at least the body that Alan's running, is modeled off of the actual Formula E chassis that they run, the FIA Formula E class. Just over 1 minute into this one, Alan Couch is out front, turned in 11.19 that last time by. That is hot lap on track. Franco in that number 2 spot. He's on a 25.5 flat. 21.11 for Colin Miller. But right now, Alan Couch on that 26 lap run here early. 130 down, 330 to go. Race 11, Tamiya F1. You guys are up next. Should be through tech. Oh, losing one in the paperclip. Franco in the white and black. He's got white wheels in the front, black wheels in the rear. He's in the number 2 spot. 11.5 last time by. That is his personal best. Alan Couch, though, pushing for a 27-lap run. Coming across the line here, 26.503. 11.5 last time by. We are now approaching halfway. 230 down, 230 left to go. Leader in clear track as he works his way around the golf club, in through the paperclip. That car looking really good. Oh, Alan getting to the inside of Colin right there. Barely a tap. 245 down. 26.03 the pace for Alan. Trying to push for a 27-lap run here in qualifying round number 1. Again, race number 11, F1. You guys need to be through tech. If you're not through tech already, you are wrong. Less than 2 minutes to go for Alan. Now on a 5:02. Battle is 1 and 2. Franco about 2.5 seconds back from Alan. Allen finding the flexible corners right there. Any of you if you guys run iRacing, that would have been 2 points right there, or a 1 point for an off track. One minute to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to
1 minute
go.
left.
Alan Couch on that 26.03 in that number 1 position.
$45 left.
So these GTE cars and the Pro Spec cars, very comparable as far as lap times. These cars are just extra cool with the inboard shocks.
30 seconds
All of that
left.
mechanical engineering to make that all work. And somehow they just managed to bring the weight up high. Seems to work okay, though. 5 seconds left on the
15
clock.
seconds
26.04 now for Allen. Franco on a 26.05. Gap is now just 1.5. So Franco down the straightaway, coming across the line, working to the inside of Colin Miller. Gets through clean. 11.8 last time by. 11.6 now out of Allen. Time has expired on the master clock. Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Franco done. Colin Miller done.
That
Alan
is
Couch
a
done.
race. All stop,
drivers
all
are finished.
done. Alan Couch,
The
your
race is
TQ for
completed.
round number 1, 26.504. Franco, 26.505. 20 and a 506 for Colin. That is a race. All stop, all done. F1, you guys are up. I need 2 volunteers to help me out with this one. 2 volunteer marshals, please.
Up next, race number 11. F1 Tamiya. Heat 1 of 1.
Again, I need a couple volunteers to help me out. I see Brian sticking around. Thank you very much. Evan going to come out here and help. Thank you. 1 more marshal to each of the forward corners. I see Alan
1
out
minute
there.
to the start of the race.
All right. Do I have a marshal over in the far corner? Evan, do I have a marshal over there? I need a marshal to the front corner. Thank you very much. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You okay? Tamiya F1
30
on the
seconds
track
to the
right
start
now.
of the race.
Run one of these cars before. Ran a F103 back in the day.
Albert Rosales. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down.
Less than 5.
Let's go ahead and get Sharna Mishko across the line, please. Sharna Mishko across the line. And Rich Mishko.
Sharna Mishko. Richard Miskho.
All right, driver's track is closed. Sharna going to roll off on the tone. Richard going to roll off 2. Albert Rosales in that number 3 spot. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Sharna Mishko on the tone in less than 5. Go, Rich. And Albert. TTO1, TTO2, guys. I've got a shock screw over here. If you're missing a shock screw out of your TTO1 or TTO2 chassis, that also includes Euro Truck, I have your screw over here at the director's booth. Albert Rosales in the number 1 spot, 12 flat last time by. Rich Mishko at 11.9. Rich Mishko backs up that 11.9 with an 11.3. 25-5 flat now for Mishko in that number 1 spot. Albert is in the 2 on an 0-2. It's 0.8 of a second is the separation. You're 1 and 2. Albert Rosales looking to take over the number 1 position, trying to anyway. 25-5-05. He's 1.4 back from Rich. So Rich down that back straightaway in the green and white gold wheels. Needs like a Fujifilm decal set or something on there. Green and white with the gold, a very classic paint scheme. Looks like it's should be sitting on an F103. That'd be about correct. Albert in that number 2 spot on a 502. 1.8 seconds separating. You're 1 and 2. Your 1 and 2 still separated by 1.2. Green out front, silver in that number 2 spot. Rich at 12.3 that last time by 11.9 out of Albert. Separation now just 0.9 of a second. 12 flat out of Rich Mishko right there. 26-5-10. 25-5 flat for Albert Rosales. Rich Mishko putting some nice lines together, getting through the crosstown without touching the curb. Right there up against it, but no touch that last time by. 11.7 that last lap. 26.09 is his pace. 26.10 is the pace for Rosales. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. 0.9 of a second is the separation.
One minute left.
Working on 45 seconds now. Richard Mishko, 26.09 with an 8. We got 09 with
left.
a 9 for Albert Rosales. Separation just 0.1 of a second. Your top 2 cars. Oh, Rich Mishko
30 seconds
going
left.
for a little bit of a wall ride down that back straightaway. Going to give the lead up now to Albert Rosales. So 4 minutes and 35 seconds. It was all Mishko. Now it's Rosales to that number 1 spot. So that Lewis Hamilton McLaren, that Vodafone machine working in that number 1
left.
spot. 11.4 that last time by. 26.508 is the pace. Mishko in the number 2 spot. 1.1 seconds back. 26 and a 5:10. Oh, you're 1 and 2 going to get together right there. Easy, easy. And we are back up and running. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. These guys kind of screwing each other up on the last lap. It doesn't really matter. They're so close on
Richard
pace.
Mishko done.
We'll go again for round number 2. Albert Rosales got by for the extra lap here.
Sharna Mishko
Rich
done.
Mishko got caught at the line,
Albert
25.01.
Rosales done.
Albert
All
thinking he
drivers
was
are
done
finished.
early. That is a race. All
The
stop,
race
all
is
done.
completed.
Albert Rosales, your TQ for round number 1. Rich Mishko in the 2. Sharna Mishko in that number 3 spot. All right, I'm going to do a quick resort. I'm going to combine, I believe, combining GT2 into one heat and Pro Spec into one heat. Give me a few minutes here. 12 o'clock, we'll go live with round number 2.
All right, we're going to do the raffle here shortly, guys. Part of the raffle we'll be doing shortly. So have your raffle tickets ready.
Hello, hello. Okay, let's see. What are we going to give away first, Dewey? So, Dewey, we are going to give away some aluminum wing washers. So, black aluminum wing washers. Okay, guys, get your raffle tickets ready. I am looking for ticket number 166294. Hey, Cole. Right on. Let me see your ticket, Cole. 166294. Cool wing nuts. All right, up next, we're going to give away a touring car ground clearance gauge. So, ride height gauge. 1 Tamiya TRF, ride height gauge, going to ticket number 166274. 274.
Up next, race number 1. Novice,
Nobody's
Tamiya.
got ticket number
Heat 1 of 2.
273? 274, excuse me. Everybody check your tickets. There's Chad's. 274. 1 ride height gauge for you there, Chad. 274. Up next is a racing wing set. Carbon pattern. Very nice indeed. Okie doke. All right, I am looking for ticket number 166296. Hey, Lou DeBanny. Ticket number 296. No. 296. 296. Okay, up next. What is this? This is a Macklin motor bearing tool. Wow, pretty fancy schmancy. Okay. Let's go deep. Deep. Okay. I'm looking for ticket number 166287. Hey, Mishko, the Mishkos. Continuing the winning streak. 287, there you are. Okay, and now we are going to give away a Tamiya body. 1 Ricari GT lightweight body set. Okay, ticket number 166307. Ticket number 307. Who is this? Is this Lucas? Did you win? No? Ticket number 307. Once again, ticket number 307. Going once. Going twice. Okay, ticket number 307 is disqualified. Okay, here we go. Once again for the Ricari GT body, I am looking for ticket number 166276. Ticket number 276. Once again, ticket number 276. Going once. Going twice. Okay. That ticket is disqualified. Okay. Once again, for the Ricari GT, I'm looking for ticket number 166301. Ticket number 301. Hey, we finally got a big winner. Right on. Hey, that's like 2 bodies, right? Right on. You're going to be a painting madman for the next 3 weeks. Right on. Excellent, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. I got one more. We're going to give away a Macklin t-shirt. Looks like this is a large size Macklin t-shirt. And here we go. We're going to go deep into the cup of tickets. And we'll grab one. Okay, for the t-shirt, I am looking for ticket number 166285. Ticket number 285. Is that you, Brian? Right on. Woohoo! Brian Shook, big winner. Won a Macklin Racing t-shirt for you, sir. Right on. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, guys. We doing some more?
That's just the big boy stuff left.
Oh, we got stickers, you know what I mean? Little things we could do, give away. It's up to you.
You want to give it away? Give it away.
Let's give them away. Okay, guys, we're going to give away a whole bunch of Macklin stickers. Are we raffling them off, or are we handing them out? Just hand them up. Let's have the kids come up. All the children, come on up. We'll give you guys a sticker pack. There's one for you. You already got one? You want another one? Okay, you can have another one. Here you go. We'll give one to you, and we'll give one to you. You're welcome. One for Cole, you bet. There you go. One for you. See, I got one more. And you didn't get one? Hang on just a second. Lucas, can I have that one back? Okay. Lucas got 2, so he's going to give one of them to you. Okay, buddy? Awesome. Thanks, buddy. Here you go. There's just some stickers, man. You're welcome.
All right, this is your 5-minute call for race number 1, novice. Race number 1. Race number 2 will be our other half of novice. Again, novice will marshal novice all day today. So race number 2 will be marshaling race number 1. Start working your way through tech. Again, let's get race number 1 up to the stand. Race number 2 out to Marshall, please. Race number 1 and 2 should be through tech. Again, race 1 and 2 through tech. 1 up to the stand, 2 out to Marshall.
Cole Train. Kira Miller.
All right. I am looking for. Okay, I see drivers on the stand that are not in this race. So this race has Cole Becker, Ryder Lima, Leanna Lee, and Kira Miller. If you are not one of those 4 people, you are not in this race. If you are a novice
1 minute to
racer
the
and
start
you
of
are
the
not
race.
one of those 4 people, you are supposed to be corner marshaling right now. Again, it is race number 1 right now. I need race number
45
2
seconds to the
out
start
to
of the
Marshall. That's Lucas, Marcus, Livia, and Chris out to Marshall. Lucas, Marcus, Livia, and Chris out to Marshall.
30
Cole,
seconds to the
Ryder,
start of the race.
Leanna, and Kira up on the stand.
race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Yeah, so I need 1 volunteer. I need my kids to the 4 corners. Kids to the 4 corners. And I need 1 volunteer to the middle.
Ryder Lima.
Thank you, Lou. There we go. Thank you, guys. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Leanna Lee.
All right, we got checks on everybody. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Cole Becker going to lead us off. Ryder Lima 2, Leanna Lee 3, Kira Miller 4. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Cole on the tone in less than 5. Go Ryder. False start. Try this again. All right, drivers ready. Let's try this again. Cole Becker on the tone. Everyone else when I call your names. So it'll be Cole, Ryder, Leanna, and Kira. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Cole on the tone. Less than 5. Ryder, Leanna, and Kira. There we go. Much better start that time. Coming up on 1 minute into this one, Cole Becker is out front on a 19:01. Looking to improve on his pace. Actually, all four drivers here looking to go better than their round one times. It's Cole Becker, Ryder Lima, Kira Miller, and Leanna Lee. Running 1, 2, 3, and 4. Kira and Leanna having a good battle in that number 3 and 4 spot. 15:09 for Kira Miller. Leanna Lee a 14:5.13, separated by 5 seconds. Cole and Ryder getting together right there. Cole was making a lap on Ryder, so no harm, no foul. Your leader in the dark-colored Mustang, dark blue, white stripe, as he works his way through the sweeper down that back straightaway. Cole Becker looking to improve 2 positions from his round 1 qualifying spot. Looking at an 18.5 flat right now. Still got all your fingers? 2:45 down in this one. 2:15 left to go. Cole Becker, 18.5 flat with a 7-0 and gets wiped out from behind. So Kira Miller got a good run coming out of the sweeper right there, and having a hard time letting our leader get by there. So Cole Becker, 18.509 now in that number 1 spot. 16 and a 14 for Ryder Lima. Kira and Leanna still running 3 and 4. 1:45 left to go, drivers. 1:45 left to go. Leanna Lee unfortunately losing a control arm or something out in the front of that car. Oh, outside, inside move by Ryder, and then pops the pipe. Hold up, Ryder, wait. And go. Ryder, go. Don't kill the car.
1 minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go for heat 1 of our novice class. No one threatening TQ pace there, but we got everybody doing a little bit better than round number 1 with the exception of Leanna. Unfortunately, her car broken out
left.
right now. 45 seconds left to go, drivers.
$30 left.
GT2, you guys need to be going through tech right now. GT2 needs to be going through tech.
15 seconds left.
And drivers, time is about to expire. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Ryder Lima done. Cole Train done.
One more to finish. Kira to finish.
Kira Miller done.
That is a race. All stop,
drivers are
all done.
finished.
Cole Becker,
race is
18.504,
completed.
15 flat for Ryder. Kira, 15.513. That is a race. All stop, all done. Drivers from the race, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Looking for race number 2.
Up next, race
Second
number
half
2.
of novice.
Novice, Tamiya. Heat 2 of 2. 1 minute to the start of the race. Lucas Ho. Marcus Ho. Chris Savuli. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
And shut him down, shut him down, shut him down.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We have checks on all
Lydia Lee.
drivers. However, I do not have marshals.
Less than 5.
All right, let's get. I had 4 kids in that last one. I need kids to the 4 corners, please. One more at the end of the backstretch. One more marshal. Perfect. Thank you very much. All right, our novice drivers in round 1 all stepped up their pace. They did a great job. Looking to do the same here for heat number 2. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Lucas Ho, Marcus Ho, Olivia Lee, Chris Savuli will be our order. Lucas on the tone, less than 5. Marcus, Livia, and Chris. Yeah, everybody getting their first couple of laps in. We got a 21.8 for Lucas Ho. Marcus at 21.9. Marcus now going to take over that top spot. 21 and a 5.11. Lucas not quite off to the same start that he had for round number 1. Oh, caution at the end of the straightaway. It's like these drivers struggling quite a bit with the grip changes from round 1 to round 2. It's like a couple of drivers opting for the no sauce technique that may or may not be working out for them. Coming up to 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Nobody in this heat going faster than round 1.
Because I grabbed it. Easier if we unplug it. I see. Well, with it. Thank you. Get away from me. Charge a little bit more if you really wanted to.
Coming up on 3 down and 2 to go. Lucas Ho, 21 and a 5.04 in the number 1 spot. Roughly 1 lap off of his pace from last round. Marcus Ho, a 20 and a 5.03. Chris Savuli going a little bit faster than his run from round number 1 on a 19.515 now. Livia, 18.503. Good mix of different bodies, different ages in this class as well. It's cool to see kids and older racers sharing the track together. In RC, age doesn't so much matter as much as skill does. These drivers all working on their skills here in the novice class. Lucas Ho, 21.507 as we approach 1 minute, 20-5 flat from Marcus. Livia and Chris actually
1
having a
minute
great
left.
battle here for 3 and 4. Livia on a 5:14, 19 and a 5:16 for Chris.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Inside of 30 seconds to go, Livia and Chris both pushing each other to go a little bit faster than their
15
round
seconds
1
left.
times. So Livia, even with the hang up that she had over on the right side of the track, still going faster here. 14.4 last time by was her personal best. Backs it up with a 14.5. Chris in that number 4 spot. Only a couple of seconds back
Lucas
from
Hodon.
Livia.
Marcus Ho done. Chris Savuli done.
Again, GT2
Livia
is
Lee
up
done.
next.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
And then Mini. So right now, race number 4 should be getting through tech. 3 should already be through tech. Luke is going to win that one. Marcus to the 2, Livia 3, Chris 4. TQ still holds for Lucas from round number 1.
Up next, race number 3. GT2. Heat 1 of 1.
Yeah. The 450 miles yesterday sitting in my BMW was not a good choice. Huh? Oh, no. I drove down to Portland and back in the same day. I spent all day breaking in my new
1
my new
minute to the start
B7.
of the race.
Round trip. It went fast, but that car is not for road trips. Like 0.6 inches of suspension travel.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I kind of screwed up and forgot to call for my marshals here. So I need F1 plus volunteers. F1
Less than
plus
5.
volunteers. F1 plus 2 volunteers, please. All right, I need Marshall to the middle and we can get going here. One more to the middle. One more Marshall, please. One more Marshall to the middle. Don't everybody volunteer at once. Yeah. If it was that easy, we'd all do it. Rich, can I get you to the middle, please? You're supposed to be out marshalling this one anyway. Thank you very much. Track is hot. Track is yours. All of our GT
Evan
cars
Roberts.
combined into one heat makes for a
Dewey
little
Kane.
bit better on-track
Dave
action.
Lima.
A little bit better
Lee,
scheduling action
Brian
as
Ho,
well.
Albert Rosales,
Euro Truck,
Julian
if you
Campbell.
guys didn't see, we had one Euro Truck drop, so that put us down to 14. That's 7 plus 7. And straightaway is closed, no new laps. So again, Pro Spec, Stadium Truck, Euro Truck. Yeah, I'm not an off-road guy. You guys got combined as well, so just pay attention. So Albert going to lead us around. Austin Lee will roll off 2. Evan Roberts 3, followed by Julian, Brian, Dave, and Dewey. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Albert Rosales on the tone in less than 5. Austin, Evan, Julian, Brian, Dave, Dewey. You guys got to go when I say go. Otherwise, you kind of create a traffic jam. So I'm fully convinced with these scale cars that you need to have lights. Like, I'm not usually a big fan of a bunch of rules, but that Porsche looks so cool. Got a retro Pentium 3 computer circa 1999 that I've been playing a bunch of Need for Speed on, and that looks like it jumped right out of that game. It looks pretty good. Albert Rosales in that number 1 position right now. 27.09 is the pace. We got a 27.10 for Albert Rosales. Austin Lee on a 10 as well. Right now, your top 6 drivers separated by 7 seconds, top 5 by 4. That's Albert, Austin, Julian, Evan, and Dave, your top 5. Brian Ho in that number 6 spot. Dewey Gaines in the 7. So that blue NSX looking solid in that number 1 position on the back of Dave Lima right here. Working together as they work around the duck pond. Nobody getting wet. Down that back straightaway for your leader. Coming across the line. There goes 11.244. That is his personal best. Austin Lee, though, in that number 2 spot, 11.1 last time by. Evan Roberts had an 11 flat a couple laps ago in that number 3 spot. Top 4 now separated by just 1.1. That's Albert, Evan, Julian, and Austin. Pick your order. Again, this is IFMAR style qualifying. Their position on track does not necessarily indicate position on the clock, but they are working on it. Oh no, Julian getting into Dewey right there. Dewey getting into Julian. One of those two things happened. Both of them end up against the wall. Work together, guys. Work together. Evan working to the inside right there of, I believe that's Austin Lee. Caution straightaway clear. So Austin and Evan, going to be Evan and Austin now running 2 and 3. Evan in the Corsa gray NSX with the orange rear in that number 2 spot. That Porsche 911 of Austin Lee is in the number 3. Those two drivers are only 1.9 back from Albert Rosales. So Albert in that number 1 position, that blue NSX, working to the inside of Julian right there. Thank you, sir. 3 down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Race number 4 should be through tech. That's Mini. Again, Minis should be through tech right now, as we've got GT2 on track currently. So Albert Rosales on a 27 in an 06. That would be good enough for TQ. Evan Roberts looking to jump up into that number 2 spot from the 3. Austin in the 3 now, looking to drop 1. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Battle is still for 2 and 3. Evan and Austin running in order as they work their way in through the infield. Around the golf club they go. 1 more and go. Working their way around the duck pond. Nobody gets wet this lap. Down that back straightaway they go. Evan Roberts in that number 2 spot goes 11.155. So hot laps for your top 3, all very close. We've got an 11.06 for Albert. Evan has an 11.01. We got an 11.1 now for Austin that time by. Julian in that number 4 spot. He's 4.5 back from Austin in the number 4, followed by Brian and Dewey. Working on 45 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. Albert
45
running a
seconds
flawless
left.
race, looking for a tone-to-tone victory and overall TQ here in GT2. Down the back straightaway, coming across the line at 35 seconds to go for our leader, Albert Rosales.
30 seconds left.
One 5
15
seconds left to go,
seconds
drivers.
left.
1 5 seconds. 6 cars remaining on track. Albert, Evan, Austin, your top 3. Gap is now 2 seconds apiece. Julian 4, Brian and Dewey rounding out your field as time expires. Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Albert Rosales done. Dewey Gaines done. Evan Roberts done. Austin Lee done. Julian Campbell done.
That is a race. I'll
Brian
stop,
Ho
all
done.
done. I'll stop,
All
all
drivers
done.
are finished.
Albert going to be your
The race is
overall
completed.
TQ, 27,506. 27,509 for Evan. Austin going to finish up in that number 3 spot, 27,511. Julian on a 26,09. 24,08 for Brian. 21 flat for Dewey. Drivers from that race, park your cars. Go right back
Up
out
next,
there to Marshall.
race number 4.
Race 4.
Mini. Heat 1 of 1.
Going for a swim.
Lou Debony. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All
30
right, I'm
seconds to
looking
the
for a
start of the
couple more
race.
marshals from that last race. I had 7 cars. I've got 1 back-to-back. That left me with 6. I have 5 marshal positions. That math works out. Look at Julian over here to this front corner. Thank you, sir.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Race number 4 of 9 is on
Evan
track right
Roberts.
now. This is our mini
Justin
class.
Gleason.
Again, a combination of, oh, what a beautiful pirouette on the nose right there. Of course, out of view of the camera. Looking for a check on Chad Milner and Colin Miller.
Chad Milner. Colin Miller.
All right, we have checks on everybody. Let's go ahead and get our lineup set. Justin Gilkison going to lead us around. Justin going to roll off 1, Evan 2, Chad 3, Lou 4, and Colin 5. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Justin Gilkison on the tone in less than 5. Evan, Chad, Lou, and Colin. The Mazda Miata body looks to be the most popular here in the mini class. Very appropriate. So we're all chasing down that TQ set in round number 1 by Justin Gilkison. It was a 24 and a 5-12. Justin right now on a 24 and a 06, a 23-01 for Evan. Chad Miller running 3, followed by Colin and Lou. Leader working down the back straightaway. That
So should we-
dark silver Mazda Miata.
Euro truck. Are we going to tech or eat pizza?
If pizza's here and ready, we should do a break for pizza after this one.
That sounds good.
Yeah, we'll do a 20-minute break immediately following this one. We'll get back going at 12:50-ish, 12:50 for race number 5. Take our break and get our pizza while it's still warm. Justin Gilkison out front, 24 to 503, 23 to 503 for Evan Roberts in the number 2 spot. Chad Cullen and Lou rounding out your field. 130 down, 330 left to go. So leader out front with clear track. Looking to best that TQ time by about 7.5 seconds here. Evan's still going better than round number 1 here in the round number 2. 23.505 is his pace. It's interesting seeing how much lean these cars have. So Justin has that Mini looking like an actual race car out there in that number 1 position. A long lap there as he got into the back of, I believe that was Colin. Just over halfway, 2:15 left to go. 2:15 left to go. Justin on an 09. That's going to pick up a little bit. 23 and an 08 for Evan. Chad a 21:01. 20 and a 5 flat for Colin. Lou 20 and a 5:08. Battle's going to be for 4 and 5. Those two drivers separated by about 3 seconds. So Colin having a significantly better run here in round number 2. $125 left to go. 24:09 is the pace for your leader. 23:09 for Evan in the 2 spot. Evan was mentioning last round how the car towards the end of the run gets a little bit squirrely in the back end. So you see a variety of different bodies, front and rear drive chassis in this class.
1 minute left.
Justin running a rear wheel drive for sure. I think Lou running rear wheel drive. Again, this class, if you're looking for something to do on a Sunday afternoon,
45 seconds
in
left.
the summertime, Galaxy RC Racers, check them out on Facebook, Galaxy RC Racers. They run an outdoor program, a little bit more of a laid-back sort of program.
30 seconds left.
Parking lot racing, old school, grassroots sort of racing. These Tamiya cars, the mini class is great for that. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Justin on a 24.511, still
15
better than
seconds
TQ
left.
pace. And drivers, that is time. Keep it going until she calls you done. Again, we're taking a break immediately
Miller
following
done.
this one for about 18 minutes. We'll get going at
Evan Roberts done.
12:50. Again,
Justin Gilkison
12:50
done. Colin Miller done.
for race number 5. So
Lou
Euro
Devlin
Truck
done.
Heat number 1, be ready at
All drivers
12:50.
are finished.
Again,
The race
race
is
number 4,
completed.
Mini, you guys will be marshaling for race number 5. That is a race all stop, all done. Justin Gilkison, 24.511. Evan Roberts, 23.509, followed by Chad, Colin, and Lou. That is a race all stop, all done. All stop, all
Up
done.
next, race number 5. Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 2.
So again, 18 minutes or so of a break right here. There's pizza available. And track is hot. Track is open for anyone who's looking to do a couple of test changes. So again, I'll turn that practice on right now so you guys have a little bit of a open track session.
Lou Debony. Fourteen two. 17-5. 29.3. 14-6. 14-2. 14 flat. 14-2. Eddie Lee. 14-2. 10-1. 14-5. 18-8. 18-6. 42.7. Justin Gilkison. 10-1. 14-3. 19-5. 13-9. 13-5. 19-7. 13-8. 20.3. 13-5. 10 flat. 26.7. 18.7. 19.2. 18.5. 18.9. 10.5. Brian Ho. 14.1. 14.8. 12.7. 12.7. 12.7. 12.5. 25.9. 12.3. 13 flat. 11.1. 13.2. 14.1.
Okay, we're going to do one more raffle. Or another raffle, I should say. This is going to be for the Reedy Charger. Get your tickets out. Let's get them ready, Arvin. Yeah, I'm not saying anybody slow, Arvin, but shaky, shaky, shaky. Okay. We have a yellow ticket. Ticket number. Just kidding. They're all red. Ticket number 166291. 291. Oh, I'm sorry. We don't have anybody for that. We're going to have to redraw. And here he comes. We know he needs it. We've seen his pits. They're definitely in dire state. We have a match. It has a match. Yeah, we got to check the tickets right height here. Yeah. Okay, do you guys want to have one more raffle? Okay. Okay. We're going to shake it up again. Okay, we'll have a 5-minute delay while we pick up the tickets. Okay, this is going to be for the pit bag. You can sell one on eBay. Okay, here we go. Last 3 digits. 305. We have a winner, the Becker family. Double check. Give me the ticket. 305. All right, he can finally get rid of the toolbox and put that back in the garage.
Check, check, check. All right, 5 minutes, race number 5. 5 minutes, race number 5.
All right, guys, one more thing. When coming up to tech, please have dry tires. We're ending up with a big mess up here, guys. Come up with dry tires. Okay. When Brandon's, yeah, just let him know. Good job, buddy. Yeah, what's up with you winning everything? You guys
Brian Ho.
trying to make this as fair as possible.
Here's my normal Tamiya winning swing set.
That's right. I know. You still get one thing out of the deal.
All right, getting ready to go here with race number 5, a first heat of Euro Truck.
20.9.
I'll drag and drop. We'll be okay. Thank you. I assume it's the one that was supposed to be in there this morning, huh? All right, I need one more marshal to the back left corner and we can get going. One more marshal. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Again, I need
Gary
need a
Grothheis.
marshal back left corner.
Chad Milner. Sharna Mishko. 1 minute to the start of the race. Lucas Ho. Tom Becker. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Looking for a check on Eddie and Aaron. Straightaway is closed. I still need a marshal to the back left corner.
15 seconds to the start of the race. M shot. Less than 5. Eddie J.
All right, Chad Miller going to lead us around. Lucas Ho will roll off 2. Eddie 3, Tom Becker 4, followed by Sharna, Gary, and Aaron. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Chad on the tone in less than 5. What? All right, let's try this again. One more time. Chad on the tone in less than 5. Lucas, Eddie, Tom, Sharna, Gary, Aaron. Everyone getting their couple of laps in to start off. Gary looking to be the big mover here, looking to go up 4 positions now on a 19 and a 5:12. 19.508 now for Eddie Johnson in the number 1 spot. Gary Grothheis in the number 2 spot. Tom, Sharna, Lucas still in the conversation, followed by Aaron and Chad. Eddie Johnson in that number 1 position, working down the straightaway, coming across the line here. He's in the darker gray with the red and the blue. Race number 6, second half of Euro Truck. You need to be through tech right now. Again, race number 6 to tech. Gary Grothheis is in that number 2 spot. He's gray and silver. Sharna Mishko is in the number 3. Lucas Ho in the Red Bull truck. In 4, Chad in the Bagheera body in the number 5. Followed by Tom and Aaron. Lots of beating and banging on those pipes. These trucks, thankfully, are pretty durable. Oh, no, Gary going for a ride out of the park. Work together. Dark gray with red and blue is the leader. Yeah, that right there. That's your leader getting beat up by traffic. And again, so Eddie Johnson, unfortunately, on the wrong side of the cutoff, winds up in the slower heat of Euro Truck. We are now at halfway. 19.515 is the leader's pace. That would be good enough for 8 overall. So Eddie Johnson looking to put it into the A main without having to run the B. Oh, your leader now, 19.513, just turned his best lap of the race at 15.5. We had a 14.6 out of Chad. So Chad at a 19.514, gap at 6 tenths of a second. So Chad working around the golf club right now. He's got the orange and green. Oh. Chad unfortunately getting a tap from Aaron right there. It's hard to work around traffic. A little bit of a speed disparity. So you're in second place working around Aaron right now. So Aaron, again, that orange and green is the leader. Thank you very much. Tuck in and follow. Lucas Ho in that Red Bull truck is still in that number 3 position. Tom Becker in the light blue is in 4. Gary Grotheis in that number 4 spot now in the green and silver. Now going to give it back to Tom. 110 left to go, drivers. 110 to go. There's 6 to 8 feet of lane.
1 minute
Yet
left.
many of you guys are choosing to run into pipe instead. Good battle there in the middle, going through the crosstown. Oh, and Lucas turning in too early. He had a great run through the crosstown, side by side with
45
Gary.
seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Battle's going to be out front. Chad Milner now trying to retain that number 8 position. Eddie Johnson at 1.8 back in 2. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Eddie Johnson through the crosstown, the gray and red. A little bit of oh, and Chad goes upside down as well. Chad upside down 2 times as time gets down to 1.5 seconds. So
15
Eddie
seconds
coming
left.
across in that number 2 spot. His truck looking really slow right now. Not sure if he's down on voltage or what. 16.4. Chad Milner, though, at a 23-second lap. Coming to the line as time expires here. Keep it going, keep it going. 19.510 is the pace for our leader, and our leader is going to be Eddie Johnson.
Lucas
So this
Hodel.
is the battle for the last spot in the main. Eddie and Chad, you're 1 and 2. Eddie down that back straightaway,
Tom Becker
getting
done.
around Aaron, coming across the
NJ
line
done.
here.
Shot
15.558,
done.
running the best lap of the
Chad
race
Milner
on the
done.
last lap. That's how we do
Sherman
it.
Mishko done.
Chad gonna finish 2. Lucas Ho 3. Tom Becker 4. Looking for a finish
Gary
on
Groth
Gary.
has
That
done.
is a race. All stop, all
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Eddie Johnson gonna
The
take
race
that
is
final
completed.
position in the A main. Chad gonna have to run the bead for the bump. Lucas Ho gonna finish 3, followed by Tom, Gary, Sharna, and Aaron. That is a race. All stop, all done. Race number 6. Second half of Euro Truck coming up next.
Up next, race number 6. Euro Truck. Heat 2 of 2.
Prospect up to tech, Prospect.
All right, so there was a scoring issue right there. Sharna actually had 2 missed laps. So after that revision, Eddie's still going to take that 8 spot overall, 19 in a 5:09. Sharna right there, 19 in a 5:10, 19 in a 5:13 for Chad, 18.501 for Lucas, 5:06 for Tom, Gary a 5:15, and 15.504 for Aaron. Race number 6 to the track right now. Race number 5 back out to Marshall. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Alan Couch, Lou Devaney, Justin Gilkison, Dewey Gaines, Chuck Kington Devlin, Edmund Lee. One minute to the start of the race.
I have no idea what it's supposed to be. There's not one for prospect.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Shook.
Yeah, I know. One less thing to tap.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
835, 836, I'm guessing.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Better than last time. Yep, gotta throw it away now. Thing's so dang tight, though. I'm like playing with Julian's car.
Race 6 of 9, Heat 2 of Euro Truck coming up now. Ed Lee going to start us off. Justin will roll off 2,
15
followed by Brian
seconds to the
Shook,
start of the race.
Chuck DeBellin, Alan Couch, Lou DeBenny, and Dewey Gaines. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. All 7 of these drivers locked into the A.
Less
They're
than
just sorting
5.
out their position. Ed Lee on the tone in less than 5. Justin, Brian, Chuck, Alan, Lou, Dewey.
Might want to have that mechanic check that at the next break.
Asked her to send you the money, but he's out with the kids, so it'll be later tonight. I might have to do it when I get back home around midnight. So
You drop your voltage by 0.01. So turn it on with a quick zap, and I think you're good. Yeah, use the stand. Okay. Plug in.
I charge her, man.
Everyone getting their first couple of laps in here. Leader is the dark silver, working into the back of some traffic now, coming up to the side of Lou.
That's some good tech, you know. Keeps things safe.
Justin Gilkison down the back straightaway, right behind Chuck DeBellin. Justin in the number 1 spot. Brian Shook in the black, white, and teal in that number 2. Ed Lee, white with red in the number 4. Justin, Brian, and Ed Lee, now you're 1, 2, and 3. Alan Couch back to 4, followed by Chuck, Lou, and Dewey.
Interesting. I like this battery. Maybe I should have been using some other.
2 and 3 running together on the track, running together on the clock. Brian Shook 3 seconds up on Ed Lee. Brian Shook now chasing down Justin Gilkison. Justin putting down the fast time right here at 12.652 on a 24.511. TQ was Ed Lee last round with a 24.504. Leader working through clean traffic here, getting around Alan, nice and easy. Thank you very much. This is how we do it. So Justin a 13 flat that last time by, maintaining that 24-lap pace. Only driver on that 24-lap pace. Caution back straightaway. Get in there, Marshall. Go, go, go. Good job. Brian Shook knocking on that door. 23.502 with a 3. Oh, tapping the pipe in the fish hook. Whoa. Yeah, everybody working together. Nice drive by most drivers here in this heat. Justin Gilkison holding on to that 24-lap run. Goes 13-1 in traffic that last time by. 145 left to go. Brian Shook falling off just a little bit, 23 and a 503, 23 and a 508 for Ed Lee. Allen on a 22.10, 21.09 for Lou, followed by Chuck and Dewey. Again, all 7 of these drivers in the main, locked up in the main. Nobody changing position in the overall right now. So Justin trying hard to get that run here, that P1 in Q2. We are on a rocket round qualifying, so it's not going to make a difference. Oh, and Shook gets tied up going around the duck pond. Gets a little bit of a mix-up in traffic here. Working around Dewey, working around Chuck.
1
Yeah,
minute
good,
left.
Marshall. Inside of 1 minute to go, 2 and 3 have swapped spots. It's Edley and Brian Shook. Separation now just 1 second between them. So looking for the all white with a little bit of red, that flat front.
45
it's going to be
seconds
Edley
left.
in that number 2 position. Brian Shook, black, white, teal. The Bagheera body in that number 3. So Edley and Brian Shook. Separation now just half a second. 12.686 last time by
30 seconds
Brian.
left.
So Brian digging deep late in this one, trying to regain that number 2. 25 seconds to go for Justin Gilkison, getting faster as the heat goes on. 24 and a 5:10 now.
15 seconds left.
Inside of 5 seconds to go, leader with clear track, working around the golf club. In through the paperclip he goes. Working now through the crosstown, around the duck pond, over to the right side of the track, through the sweeper, down that back straightaway again. Bright, dark, silver, black wheels. Justin getting by at 4:59 or 4:57.
Edmund Lee done.
Keep it going,
Alan
drivers.
Couch
Keep it going until she calls
Lou
you done.
Devlin
New
done.
hot lap on track.
Chuck Kington
Ed
Devlin
Lee,
done.
12.428. Keep it
Dewey
going,
Gaines
waiting on
done.
our leader. That is a race. I'll
Justin
stop, all done. I'll
Gilkison
stop,
done.
all done. Justin
drivers are
Gilkison,
finished.
24.510.
The race is completed.
23.04 for Ed Lee and 2. Brian Shook at 23.505. 21 flat for Allen, followed by Lou, Chuck, and Dewey. That is a race. I'll stop, all done. Race number 7, Pro Spec. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 7. Pro Spec Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. Brian Ho. Chuck Kington Devlin. Richard Misk Ho. Austin Lee. Brian Shook. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Franco. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Today I didn't see it.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Julian Campbell.
GTE up to tech, please.
Brian Shook.
Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down.
Dave Lima. Chuck Kington Devlin.
All right, drivers. He already did. He's good. He's good. Let's go ahead and get everybody to the back straight away, please. Do a slow roll across the line. Everybody do a slow roll across the line. I mean, maybe not that slow. Like
Julian
parade
Campbell.
lap pace. Get back to the
Richard
back
Misko.
straight away.
Austin Lee.
I mean, I
Hill.
appreciate you guys not trying to run over my marshals out there straightening the track. Arvin Thomas, last call. Copy that. Brian Shook going to lead us around. Julian Campbell going to roll off 2. Austin Lee 3. Brian Ho 4. Followed by Chuck, Richard, and Dave. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Brian Shook on the tone in less than 5. Julian, Austin, Brian, Chuck, Richard, and Dave. Nice even spacing. Got 8 cars on the track. I've got a transponder on Arvin. No, I don't. Just kidding. So Brian Shook had TQ by a couple of seconds that last round. And by a couple of seconds, I really mean like a full lap. 25 and a 5 flat was the pace. Julian's got the wing on his car for this round. We're going to see what happens here. So Julian, that bright orange Porsche, white wheels. Running on the back of Richard right there. Thank you, Rich. Your leader in the white, black, and yellow, I believe that's a Mustang, the FR500 body. And the 911, the orange 911 is in that number 2 spot. That's Julian Campbell. Dave Lima running that Franco car in that number 3 spot. The blue Mustang, black front wheels, white rear. Austin Lee is in the number 4 position. I believe Austin down the back straightaway now, coming across the line in that Yellowbird, that RSC Porsche 911. Two down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down and 3 to go. Brian Shook on a 25.502. 25.509 for Julian. Dave Lima on a 24.03, a 24.08 for Austin Lee. So Dave and Austin is the battle right now. 5 seconds on the overall, 1.7 on the current clock. Julian, 4 seconds back from Brian right now on the master clock. So Julian's got Dave right in front of him. That's not the same driver as Q1, but they do have a different name registration here. Julian now 5.2 back from Brian Shook. Brian fast lap of an 11.4. 12 flat fast lap out of Julian. Dave at 12.2. 12.3 out of Austin. Richard at 12.7. 12.8 out of Brian. Chuck at 13.2. 3 down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Looking for our leader down the back straightaway now in through the infield section. Working on the paperclip into the crosstown. Brian Shook 11.5 last time by 26.09 is our leader's pace. Julian on a 25.09. Oh, caution, get onto the straightaway. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Clear. Our top 2 cars now going to be running together on the track, top 3 together on the track. So it's blue, orange, and white, yellow, black. You're 3, 2, and 1, running 1, 2, and 3 together. Brian working his way down that back straightaway. He's going to get to the inside of Julian in a couple of corners here. They're going to just tuck in and follow. That's how we do it, guys. Let's go. Working through the sweeper, working around some traffic right there. I believe they're working around the
1
back of
minute
Brian
left.
Ho. Thank you very much. Coming up to 45 seconds left to go. Battle's now going to be for 2 and 3. Dave Lima has been
45 seconds
digging.
left.
So Dave's picked up a couple of seconds on Julian in the last couple of laps. Dave Lima on fire in that Mustang. So again, the first run with that car for Dave, pulling
30
the
seconds
Franco ride
left.
out. Race 8, GTE, you guys should be through tech and ready to go. Race 9, F1, You guys should be getting through tech right now.
15 seconds
15
left.
seconds to go for your leader. 26.511 is the pace. Brian Shook holding on to that 26 lapper here in Q2. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done. Brian Shook getting by for that extra lap here.
Brian Shook done.
Brian
Julian
Shook
Campbell
going to
done.
take your overall
Dave
TQ,
Lehman
26 laps and a
Austin Lee done.
5:11.
Check
25.511
Kingdom
for Julian. Dave, a
Brian Ho
24:03. 24:10
Richard
for
Nisco
Austin.
done.
24:12
All
for
drivers
Richard,
are
followed by
finished.
Brian Ho
The
and
race is
Chuck
completed.
DeBellin. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Brian, Julian, Dave, your top three.
Up next, race number 8. GT. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Franco.
One, F1 up to tech, please, F1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers,
Less than
track
5.
is hot. Track is yours.
Alan Couch. Colin Miller.
All right, get him to the backstretch, please. Alan Couch, your TQ, going to roll off in the number 1 position. Franco Roberts in the 2. Colin Miller in that number 3. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Alan on the tone in less than 5. Franco. Colin. Alan, unfortunately, out early in this one. One down and 4 to go. Franco, 26.508 is his pace. We're chasing down the Alan Couch TQ from round number 1. It was a 26.504. So Franco in the number 1 position, 26.504.5, looking to get that TQ. This would be the opportunity. 2 cars on track. Alan, unfortunately, popping a dog bone out of its socket. So Franco chiseling away at that pace, now down to a 26.504.9. Allen's TQ from round number 1 was a 26.504.1. We are at halfway now, drivers. So Franco, 5:04.5 now, inching a little bit closer to that TQ pace. So Colin was talking about something active, something or other in the rear suspension and having it be not ideal for this surface. So he's out there just trying to make it work in that number 2 spot on a 21.06. 26.504.193 for Franco Roberts. 3/1000ths of a second is the pace now better than TQ. He's going to back that up. Goes to 11.4 that last time by 26.503 now. That TQ by about 0.4 of a second is in the hands of Franco. Getting a little bit faster every single lap. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Plenty of time to make a mistake. Plenty of time to also chisel away some more at that lead. So Franco choosing to focus on just the one, letting Dave run the other car. Franco to the back straightaway, coming across the line here, 26.503 with a 1 is his pace, looking to go
1 minute
roughly
left.
1 second faster than Allen did in round 1. 5:02.9 now for Franco. Again, picking up a 10th or so each lap.
45 seconds left.
Inside of 1 minute, coming across at 39 seconds. 11.5 that last time by. 5:02.8 is the pace.
30 seconds left.
Franco now on a 5:02.6, working around the duck pond, white and black, white front wheels, black rear. Down the back straightaway, coming across the line, goes 17 seconds now.
15 seconds left.
11.3 that last time by. 26.502.3. Gonna get by for one more after this. Coming to the line here, Franco crosses at 5 seconds. 11.5 seconds was that lap time. 26.02 is the pace. Coming down to the straightaway and across
Franco
the line,
done.
11.5 flat, 26.502.1. Your overall
Colin Miller
TQ,
done.
Franco.
All drivers are finished.
Colin going to finish
The
two,
race is
21.504. Allen had a blistering 1 and a 12.255. I'm going to need a couple of volunteers to help me out with this one. We got Formula One coming up next.
Up next, race number 9. F1 Tamiya. Heat 1 of 1.
Do what you got to do. Great. All right, beautiful.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll get our marshal there to the center. Colin to the middle, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Appreciate the volunteers out there helping me out.
Less than 5. Sharna Mishko. Albert Rosales. Richard Miskho.
Oh, yeah? All right, let's get into the back straightaway. Albert, Richard, and Sharna, you're 1, 2, and 3. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Albert Rosales on the tone, followed by Richard and Sharna. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Albert on the tone, less than 5. Rich Mishko and Sharna. Top 2 drivers doing battle like they did last time around. Separation just 2.6. Your top 2 down the back straightaway together right now, running in 1-2 order. Rich Mishko out front. Albert in the number 2 spot. Rich getting that car dialed in here in round number 2, 11.285 that last time by. That is hot lap on track. Albert's in that number 2 spot. Gap is 4.1, make it 5.3. Rich Mishko backs that 11.2 up with another 11.2. This time a little bit faster, 11.261. 135 down, 325 left to go. Leader down the back straightaway, working across the line, 11.7 that last time by. So the TQ from round number 1 was set by Albert Rosales with a 26.513. That time was a little bit tainted as our top 2 got tangled with like 30 seconds left to go, maybe less. So this time they're going for a clean run here. Rich Mishko, 26.02 in that number 1 position. 25.06 for Albert. Sharna on a 16. Just over halfway done, drivers. Just over halfway. Rich Mishko, an 11 flat last time by. Backs it up here with an 11.2. 26.5 flat. We might see 27 laps here in Tamiya F1. Rich definitely figuring something out here in Q2. 27 and a 5:10 now his pace. 11 flat, personal best, and hot lap on track. Down that back straightaway, coming across the line here, 11.4. 27, 5:10 with a 5 as we now have 1 minute remaining on the master clock. Albert pinning himself up against the pipe. Every marshal trying to get him at the same time.
45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
Inside of 30 seconds to go. Down to just one. Richard Mishko with prime opportunity
15 seconds left.
to either capitalize on the open track or feel the tremendous pressure of every set of eyes in the building watching his one car. Rich, the choice is yours. That is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done. Getting by for the extra lap. 27 lap pace for Rich Mishko here in F1. Down that back straightaway, coming across the line. Your
Richard Mishko
TQ,
done.
Rich Mishko.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Give me just a few minutes to sort mains here. Once I get mains posted, we'll go 10 minutes after the mains are posted. So again, I'm going to get mains posted here in the next few minutes. And again, once those are posted, there will be a 10-minute announcement made.
What am I doing right now?
Taking it home.
Oh, okay. All right, guys, we're down to the last part of the raffle. So if everybody would go back to their pits to double check their tickets here.
Up next, race number 1.
There's Chad.
Novice, Tamiya. A main.
We'll make it. I want to see who gets the fucking toy.
Yeah, I still got Arvin's ticket.
Oh, fuck that.
Hot mic and tech, hot mic and tech.
Right height gauge.
Hey, right. Who got that? Me. Oh, shit, yeah.
Oh, I did the fucking house yesterday. Many hours after having a drink. I got my energy drink. Rockstar.
You?
And
Up next, race number 1. Euro Truck. B main.
Check, check. All right, I'm going to be hanging mains here in just a second. 150, we're going to go live with mains, 150.
4 laps over somebody, it'd be a big difference, right?
What's that?
That's Arvin's.
All right, Chad, let's give away the Tom's GR Supra.
Okay, we're going to do another raffle. It's going to be for the TTO2. The Tom's GT or GR Supra.
I already used up my coupons. I'll go away.
It'll be just a minute while we shake up the tickets. Oh, this thing's damn near dead. Okay, we have ticket number 280. We have a winner. We have a winner. Congratulations. Nope, stay here. Need to get your picture. Get your picture taken.
No, those are your.
Okay, we have one more. That is going to be the Formula E. Here we go. Formula E, we all ready? It is 286. 286.
Get out of here.
Alan Couch. If anybody wants to hit him up to maybe purchase it, he already has one.
Well, he might get this one right.
Maybe this one won't keep working. This seems to be doing just fine.
Good job, Alan. That's it, guys.
Yeah, that concludes the raffle for now. All right, no,
All right, guys. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We do have something to discuss with you guys. It's about first place winning prizes. I do have the list here, which is supposed to be awarded to you. It did not come in the mail. Tamiya was contacted, Fred was contacted. What we're planning to do, either have them shipped back to the club and you retrieve them, or Tamiya will decide to ship them directly to you since you've signed up and they do have your address. So we're still trying to figure out one of the two ways it's going to go down. I can go through it, but it's just easier if I post it, and you guys will see what it is. Or I can go through it real quick. A mains for your novice would have been the Porsche 911. A mains for GT2 would have been the Tom Segura Complete TT02. Chassis or M Mini would have been the Alfa Romeo. F1, check this out. This is really nice. F1's first place car would have been the Mercedes-Benz CLK TC01. Euro truck would have been another Euro truck. Pro Spec would have been the Porsche 911 992. And GTE would have been the Mercedes-Benz TC01. And we did get, well, I don't think this is worth mentioning, but that would have been your first place prize. But you're still going to get a beanie. Yeah, I don't know when Tamiya will send it to you, but everybody's in the loop for first place. First place people. Second place and third place, everything's here for you. Euro truck, B main Euro truck. You guys do need to get up into tech. Novice is right after that. Novice A main, followed by GT2, Mini, Euro truck, A main, Pro Spec A main, GTE, F1. Euro truck, B main, drivers. Shanna, Chad, Lucas, Tom, Gary, and Aaron. Euro truck, B mains. Be prepared. One of you is going to bump up. Or two. You got it.
Check, check, check,
1
check.
minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's work on getting my marshals out, please. I need F1 plus a couple of volunteers. Euro Truck B main, race number 1 of 8 coming at you here in just a moment.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Need a couple of marshals to help me out here. One more down to this far corner by the back
Less
door.
than 5.
Awesome, thank you. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
M. Shot. Sharna Mishko. Chad Milner. Gary
Euro Truck
Grothheis.
B main coming at you
Tom
in
Becker.
just a moment. Top
Lucas
2
Hill.
drivers moving on to the A main. We have checks on everybody. Give me one more lap, guys. One more lap. And straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. Starting off from that number 1 position, our BQ, Sharna Mishko. Rolling off from that number 2 position, Chad Milner. Lucas Ho going to start off from the number 3. Tom Becker for Gary Grothheis in that number 5 spot. Aaron Johnson in 6. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. Top 2 moving on to the A on the tone in less than 5. Good start from our Euro Trucks. Everybody making it through the first section of the infield on their wheels. Chad Milner trying to dig the hole early so he can have something to go for. Again, top 2 moving on to the A main. This is our B. Sharna Mishko out front. She's got that Bagheera, a white main body with the red top. The red, white, and blue on that truck right now as she works her way through the paperclip. So Sharna Mishko in that number 1 position, 4 seconds up on Gary Grothheis. Gary and Lucas is the battle. It's Red Bull, and it's that green and silver working down that back straightaway year 2 and 3. Gary in the number 2 right now. Lucas trying to get it. A little bit of a steering scrub problem for Lucas's truck. A little bit of understeer. So Gary's been really good for the first 2 minutes every single run today. Got one upside on the side down there. Thank you, Rich. So Gary's been good for a couple of minutes, and then the truck's kind of fallen off, or the attention span has fallen off. Oh, caution on the straightaway. Caution in the fish hook. Gary Grothheis is going to take advantage of that mistake by Lucas and work his way now to a 4-second advantage in the number 2 spot. Sharna's in the number 1. Gary in that number 2. Tom 3. Lucas 4. Followed by Chad and Aaron. So Chad upside down again. So if Chad was digging a hole to start the race, he should probably put away his shovel. He's in that number 5 position, 30 seconds back from the lead right now with 3:45 to go. Sharna is out front, 27.6 flat, 26.610 for Gary. Gary 8.2 back from Sharna, but he's got a commanding lead of 7.6 over Tom Becker right now. So Tom in that number 3 spot. Lucas is in the 4. Leader trying to work her way through that group. Leader down the back straightaway, following up Tom as they work through the fish hook. Tom in the blue and white. Sharna in the white with the red and the blue. Through the crosstown they go, Tom. Becker doing a good job trying to just stay clean and ride out this main as we approach halfway. So Gary's in prime real estate right now, working with clear track in front, no pressure from behind. He's in that number 2 spot, 5.5 back from Sharna. So Sharna working right in front of me through the paperclip into the crosstown she goes, working around the duck pond, over to the sweeper, down that back straightaway. Gary's in the green and silver, working through the traffic right there. Erin doing a good job of letting leaders by this run. She's learning quite a bit from run to run. So Gary's in that number 2 spot. He's 6.3 back. Tom Becker, 13.1 back in that number 3 spot. So Tom coming across the line now. Gary coming across the line now. Gary is 2. Tom is 3. Separation is right about 1 lap. But we'll see. Gary struggling. It's right about that time. 3.5 minutes into this one, almost 4. Gary starting to tap the pipes. Maybe losing focus just a little bit. Going to back it up just a little bit. Down that back straightaway for our second place car coming across the line. So Gary coming across the line there with a 16.9. One minute and 45 seconds left to go. Gary putting a lap on Tom. Tom now in that number 4 position. Lucas now to the 3. So Gary chasing down 3rd position. Caution it onto the straightaway. Caution onto the straightaway. Clear. Caution in the fish hook. Caution fish hook. Clear. So Sharna absolutely killing it here in Euro Truck. 11.7 seconds now up on Gary Grotheitz. Everybody running their own race right now. Lucas and Tom is the battle. Lucas through the golf club. Excuse me, Tom through the golf club. Lucas
1 minute
now
left.
to the golf club. That gap was 3. Now that gap going to be about 13 seconds. You're 1 and 2 together on the track, but this time it's not for position. Sharna looking to make the run, lap the entire field. 45 seconds left to go.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Second place coming across the line. Sharna in that number 1 spot coming across the line. She's looking to bump it into the B main, bringing Gary with her down that
15 seconds
straightaway. It's going to be our second place car. Green and silver coming across. Going to get by for 1 more here. Sharna going to get by for 1 as well. Leader crosses with 4 seconds left on the master clock. Sharna
Tom Becker
Mishko
done.
had a decent
Lucas
run
Ho
in
done.
qualifying, missed a couple of
M
laps.
shot done.
May have been a little bit discouraged by
Grotheitz done.
the finishing position prior to the correction, but she's definitely got that speed to make it to the A. Coming
Sharna
across the
Mishko
line
done.
here in that number 1 position, your
drivers
first
are
bump.
finished.
Gary going to take that
The race
second
is
bump,
completed.
but it's going to be Sharna Mishko taking the win here in the B main. Lucas comes home 3, followed by Tom, Aaron, and Chad. That is a race all stop, all done. Sharna and Gary moving to race number 5. So again, Sharna and Gary, go get your cars on charged. All right, Sharna and Gary, go prep your cars. I need a volunteer to help me out here. Then I need Lucas, Tom, Aaron, and Chad immediately back to
Up
Marshall.
next, race number 2. Novice, Tamiya. A main. Marcus Ho.
All of our rookies are going to be on track at once. So if you're looking for a little bit of cardio, if you are
Kieran
looking
Miller.
to get all 10,000 steps that you're going for today in the next 6 minutes, this is your opportunity. Drivers, you do not need to be driving right now. This is all stop, all
Livia
stop,
Lee.
all stop.
Ryder Lima. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and get my last Marshall's 2 position. Get Lou to the back corner there. Got somebody over there. Yeah, I could use another one over here by the back door if somebody's feeling extra ambitious.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. You've been warned. Driver's track
Lucas
is hot.
Hunt.
Track is yours. That means warm them up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know how else to explain
Cole
go.
Train. Leanna Lee.
All right, got checks on
15
everybody
seconds
but
to the
Chris
start of the
now.
race.
So race number 3, GT2 A main. You guys need to be getting through tech right now. I see Chris coming up to the stand. Drivers, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Straightaway is
Less
closed.
than
No
5.
new laps. Lucas Ho, your TQ. Line. I said no new laps. That means we're setting the grid. Come on, guys, let's go. Lucas Ho to that number 1 position. You're just gonna run up and run into Lou's feet gently. Step 1 foot forward. There you go. All right. Next car, Marcus Ho. Don't make the old guy bend over. Just go ahead and run into his toes. All right. Car 3, Livia Lee. That's not car 3. No. Livia is the orange RX-7. Ryder, go to the back. That's number 3. Car number 2 decided to move. That's the silver car with the yellow, right? Marcus Ho. Okay. Car number 3 is Livia. Car 4 is Chris. That's correct. Car 5 is Cole Becker. There is no reverse in racing. You should probably get that programmed out of your ESC. Next is Ryder Lima. Then we got, is it Kira or Kyra? Kira. So I've been saying it right. So Kira Miller going to line up in that number 7 spot. And Leanna Lee in that number 8. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Our first A-main of the day. Novice A-main on the tone in less than 5. Little bit of a traction roll, but we'll call that self-induced. We are racing. So all day today, we've been racing the clock, and now we are racing each other. Mr. Lucas Ho taking the early lead here as he works his way through the sweeper and down that back straightaway. If you see that Red Bull livery on that Acura NSX, you know that's your leader. Marcus Ho in that number 2 spot. Cole in the number 3. Oh no. Livia jumping into the middle of that group as well. So 2, 3, and 4 all together. Marcus Ho, stop. Let Livia go by and then go. Go. Oh. Remember, driver's caution on the straightaway. When you're driving around other cars, there's 8 feet of lane to choose from. Please do not choose the 10 inches that is occupied by another car. You guys are trying. I know you guys are trying your best. It's novice class. This is why we run the novice class, right? We got to improve. And sometimes that means we need some coaching. But right now, Lucas Ho doesn't need any coaching. He is out front by 12.3 seconds over Cole. Cole's in that number 2 position in that dark blue Mustang with the white stripe. Chris Savulli has worked his way up from a couple of early traction rolls. He's in that number 3 spot right now. So your leader is Lucas trying to pass our 3rd place car. And our 3rd place car has just caught the 2nd place car. Again, patience. Lucas, even though you're the leader, you got to exercise some patience in choosing a pass. So Lucas in no danger of losing that lead. No pressure right now. He's still got 3/4 of a lap on second place. So Chris going upside down right there. Chris, Livia, and Cole now back battling each other. It's Cole, Chris, Livia that time by. Chris going upside down. Now it's going to be Cole and Livia. So Livia in that orange RX. Oh, goes for the inside pass. Where's our marshal at? Okay, he's there. He's there. Calm down. Sorry. I'm getting into it, man. We got these kids are driving for everything here. Settle down, drivers. Settle down. Losing a couple of cars. It's 3:25 into this race now, 2:35 left to go. Battles back down to that number 4 and 5 spot. So Marcus Ho and Olivia Lee is your 4 and 5. Two minutes left to go. Cole, Marcus, Chris, that is your battle. Cole and Marcus now. Make it Marcus and Cole. Marcus down that back straightaway in that number 2 spot. So Marcus had a 14.3 that last time by. He's 2.9 up on Cole. Chris is in that number 4 spot. Livia in 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5 all still in a battle. One minute and 20 seconds remaining. Caution getting into the sweeper. When we've got a pass for 4 now. Olivia going to make that pass into the number 4 spot. It's Lucas Ho out front by pretty much a lap. And it's going to be Marcus Ho in the 2. Cole, Olivia, and Chris is your battle for 3, 4, and 5. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway
1 minute
clear.
left.
Livia catching right back up to the back bumper of Cole. Looking for the inside. Oh, no. Pops the pipe. Going to wind up running right into Cole there. Again, in an
45
established
seconds
racers
left.
class, that might be a different conversation. But right now, these guys are working their hardest, trying to make their way around the track. Cole into the paperclip right now. Working his way into the crosstown. He's got 35 seconds. He's got the speed. So Livia
30
had her
seconds
issue
left.
where she got bumped out and wound up losing almost a lap. She's managed to come back from that into that 3rd place now. So Cole, Becker, Chris Savuli in that number 5 spot. That 4 and 5 battle is where it's at. Chris in the
15
black
seconds left.
and blue. I believe that's a Toyota Supra, the GR Supra, down that back straightaway. Cole in the Mustang. Chris, a little bit less traction than he desires right now. Cole getting away with it here. As we've now got 1 second. Time has expired. Drivers race him to the line.
Livia Lee done.
Livia going to come home in that number 3
Marcus
spot.
Done. Cole train done.
Recovering from that
Leanna Lee done.
incident.
Chris
Trying to get
Savio
around
done.
Marcus there
Lucas Ho done.
early in this race. So this proves exactly why you just stay in it.
Kieran
Keep
Miller
running
done.
your race.
All
That is
drivers
a
are
race.
finished.
All stop, all done.
race is completed.
Lucas, Marcus, and Livia, your top 3, followed by Cole, Chris, Kira, and Leanna. That is a race. All stop, all done. Top 3 to post-race tech, and then a podium photo. Top 3 post-race tech and podium photo.
Up next, race number 3.
Just a
GT2.
minute here, drivers. Do not step on
Amen.
the stand yet. We're going to do a top 3 photo for our novice.
One minute to the start of the race.
Marcus got 2. Livia got 3. Marcus 2, Livia 3. Yeah, so it should be
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Are you guys in the right order? You guys in the right order? Marcus, 3, right? 1. No, you. Marcus and Olivia swap.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There you go. Why can't I hold all these trophies?
15 seconds to the start of the
Nice
race.
job, kids. Good job.
Less than 5.
Check, 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 check. All right. Let's go ahead and give me some experienced volunteer marshals here. We got our GT2A main. I got 7 of these guys, and these cars are pretty darn quick. Let's go ahead and give me 5 volunteer marshals out here, please. 5 volunteer marshals. I got Lou out here. Give me 4 more marshals, please. 4 more. Thank you very much. 3 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. Need 1 marshal to the center, 1 marshal over by the beginning of the driver's stand. Again, 2 more marshals, please. 2 more. Yeah, right over there, Sharna. Thank you very much. And 1 to the middle, please. Let me get somebody agile in the middle. Let me get an agile marshal to the middle. That means can move. Can move, will move. Awesome. Thank you, Alan. I'm saying, Lou, you're on our retiree payroll here. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. I got to look out for my fellow graybeards.
Austin Lee. Dewey Gaines. Dave Lima. Evan Roberts. Brian Ho. Julian Campbell. Albert Rosales.
Hey, he volunteered. I did put the disclaimer out there first. And no new laps. Drivers straightaway is closed. Your TQ here in GT2, that blue Acura NSX, piloted by Albert Rosales. Evan Roberts will roll off in that number 2 position. Austin Lee 3, Julian Campbell 4. Brian Ho will start off from the number 5 spot, followed by Dewey Gaines and Dave Lima. Austin Lee. Austin Lee. Austin. Did you win concourse? You should have. Did you win concourse? Oh, you got my vote. Like, I am enamored by that car. I love the lights. Like, the lights just, like, take it to the next level. All right, you guys get yourself figured out. Austin Lee in the number 3 spot. Julian Campbell in the number 4. Brian into the 5, followed by Dewey and Dave. Yeah.
Can we get Mini to Tech? Mini to Tech.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We are racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. 6 minutes of 6 minutes of false start. Let's try this again, and let's not run over each other and then cause the marshal to just about get hit by every car on their second lap. All right. Albert, Evan, Austin, Julian, Brian, Dewey, and Dave. Yeah, if you wind up getting flipped upside down, just stay put. Stay put. Drivers ready, marshals ready. One more time on the tone in less than 5. Get those wiggles out on the early start. We're going to go racing this time. Albert Rosales in that number 1 position, working his way down the straightaway. He's got Evan in tow, working their way in through the golf club into the paperclip right now. Albert Rosales, it's a pair of NSXs out front. Oh, Albert with a little bit of a pipe tap right there. Evan going to be right on his back wing as they work their way into the paperclip. Working into the crosstown right now. Caution, body tuck on the straightaway, body tuck on the straightaway. Hold that car and clear. You're 1 and 2, a little bit of a breakaway, working through the paperclip right now. 3 and 4, a battle of the Porsche 911s. Albert and Evan down that back straightaway running 1 and 2. It's going to be Austin Lee and Julian Campbell running 3 and 4. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, separate battles, all 3 running in pairs. Down that back straightaway, your leader goes 11.2 out of Albert that time by Evan Robertson, 11.5, 11.3 out of Austin, Julian 11.5. Your top 4 separated by 2.5, 1 minute into this race. 1 and 2, going to be a different order now. It's going to be 2 and 1, going to be 1, 2 now. It's going to be Evan Roberts into that number 1 spot, Albert Rosales in that number 2. That well-lit car. Austin Lee has no excuses to run into anything. He's got headlights. You can see where he's going. And he's going right up onto the back bumper of Albert Rosales here as they work through the crosstown. In and around the duck pond they go, working their way now to the right side sweeper. Down that back straightaway, it's Evan, Albert, and Austin Lee. 1, 2, and 3. One more time through the paperclip into the crosstown. So Evan has had the fastest lap in both rounds of qualifying. Albert Rosales is going to top out, pins it up against the pipe, going to fall back a little bit. Now we got 3 and 4 together. So Albert Rosales started on that TQ spot. Now he's holding on for dear life, trying to keep Julian behind him in that number 4 spot. So 1 and 2 now working together a little bit as number 1 has caught the back of the field. So Brian Ho is going to be the first victim here for Evan Roberts working down that back straightaway. That's our leader right there. Next 2 cars are leader as well. Tuck in behind the blue NSX. And go, go, go. 1 and 2 now together. It's going to be Austin Lee chasing down Evan Roberts, working their way through the paperclip right now. That Corsa gray and orange of Evan Roberts now working through the sweeper and down that back straightaway. It's going to be coming up on Dave Lima in a couple of corners. You see that Corsa gray and orange, you know what to do. You'll be clear after the blue NSX. Down that back straightaway is your battle for the lead. Albert Rosales turning on the heat. 10.976 that last time by. So 1, 2, and 3 now back together on the track. Oh, and Albert Rosales tapping the pipe one more time. So Albert definitely the fastest car on the track. Dave Lehman going to tuck it in, follow. 1 and 2. A little bit of a break, and it's going to be 3. Albert Rosales, 3 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Plenty of time to make it back up. He's got the speed. So Austin Lee trying his best. He's checking it, working his way through the crosstown right now, trying to catch up to the back of Evan. And Albert Rosales is pushing that car 11 tenths right now. 1 and 2 into the crosstown. Evan working around the duck pond, over to the right side, sweeper, down that back straightaway, making that car do everything he's asking it for as he works into the golf club. Albert Rosales putting together another heater there at 10.955, the only car under 11. 1 and 2 making their way into some traffic again. 1 more and go. Checking the gap, Albert is 1.8 off the back of Austin Lee. That gap holding steady, 1.9 that time by, just under 2 minutes to go. 1 and 2 down that back straightaway. Evan inching a little bit further out. Every single lap gap is 9 tenths. One, 2, and 3 now pretty evenly spaced, a little bit over a second all the way down. Eleven twos across the board. This time by, it's an 11.5 out of Evan, 11.4 out of Austin, 11 flat out of Albert. Albert taking a big bite out of that lead that time by. 1:15, 1:15 left to go on the clock. You're 1 and 2 working together now through the paperclip. Into the duck pond they go. Nobody getting wet. Working through the sweeper down that back straightaway. Evan Roberts in that number 1 spot. Austin Lee having a good run here in the A main here for GT2. They work their way around the duck pond one more time. Austin tapping the pipe, just getting a little bit of a splash there. Looking for, oh no, and Albert Rosales had made the
45
charge,
seconds
closed it
left.
down to 1.6. That gap going to be about 2.5, maybe 3. 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds left on the clock. 1. Opening up a little bit of a gap on 2. Dave Limo, and go, go, go. Thank you,
30
sir.
seconds left.
Evan Roberts, your second place qualifier, has gotten around Albert early in this one, trying to go very close to tone. He's bringing Austin with him. Down that back straightaway. They're going to get by for this one,
15
plus
seconds
1
left.
at least. Evan and Austin, separation of 1.15 seconds back to Albert. And then we got Julian, Dave, and Brian rounding out your field. Less than 5 drivers. 1 and 2 get by for another one. Evan and Austin, this will be a battle to the line. 1 and 2
Albert
around the
Gonzalez
duck pond,
done.
working their way to the right side
Brian
sweeper.
Ho done.
Coming down that back straightaway.
Campbell
Going to be
done.
your winner,
Evan Roberts
Evan
done.
Roberts.
Austin Lee done.
Austin Lee
Dave
coming
Lima
home
done.
to Albert
All drivers are
Rosales,
finished.
3, followed
The
by
race is
Julian,
completed.
Dave, and Brian. That is a race, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. GT2 drivers. Top 3 to Post Tech. Evan, Austin, Albert to Post Tech.
Top four, please.
Up next, race number 4.
Again, top 3
Mini.
to Post Race Tech.
A main.
Good battle in your top 3 that whole run for GT2. And that's why we run the races. Well done, drivers.
One minute to the start of the race.
Again, top 3 Post Tech. Checking weight, checking tires, make sure nobody's doing anything stupid. Mini, hold your cars. The rest of my GT2 cars,
45
I need you
seconds
guys
to the start
out here
of
to
the
marshal,
race.
please. Give me the rest of my GT2 plus 1 sub to get going. The rest of my GT2 plus 1 sub to get going.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
And try and get these guys warmed up, but I need marshals to get them warmed up. So while I've got my top 3 into post-race tech, I
15
need
seconds
people
to
out
the
here
start of the
to
race.
jump in and marshal, if for only a minute or 2.
Less than 5.
All right, Evan, pro tip for you. Take a deep breath, and remember, this is a different race. Well done, buddy. Proud of you. That was a good run. You held you held it the whole race. We'll do photos afterwards. Let's go ahead and just get rolling with the race, so way people the tires don't fall off and all that. All right, I need my marshals. I had 7. I have 1 back to back. That means I have 6, and I have 5 marshal positions, and I have, well, a couple of open spots. This is not good. Give me 1 more marshal to the middle now. 1 more marshal to the middle, and we'll get going. Where's my drivers that are supposed to be out there? I know Dewey's over at Tech, and I've got Evan right here. That makes 5. I still have 5. All right, I've got Evan is on the stand. Austin, yeah, to the middle, please. Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Lou Debony. Justin
Our
Gilkison.
mini class coming up
Chad Milner.
next.
Evan Roberts. Colin Miller.
Drove a couple of these cars during the break. They're pretty darn fun. I think I want one of these. All right, drivers. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Justin Gilkison, your TQ. Evan Roberts going to start off in that number 2 position. Chad Milner 3, Colin Miller 4, Lou DeBenny in that number 5 spot. So again, Justin, Evan, Chad, Colin, and Lou. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Keep it clean through the fishhook. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Ooh, I guess we are going racing. Yowzers. Patience. Well, you're 1 and 2 having a good battle out front. It's going to be 3, 4, and 5, though, where the real action is. A bit of a hornet's nest as they work their way down that back straightaway. It's Lou, followed by Chad and Colin. Justin in the number 1 position. Evan Roberts in that number 2 position, trying to go home with a couple of top 3s here this weekend. Lou to Benny, the best of the rest there in that number 3 position. 30-lap pace here for Lou. He's driving that red and white Mazda Miata. MX-5, I guess. Chad going to put him into the wall and then run off. That's not a very good move. Can we get a marshal to slide out here and fix the pipe in front of the stand, please? Coming up to 2 minutes into this one, 4 minutes left to go. Justin now out front by about 5 seconds over Evan. Lou and Chad is the battle for 3 and 4. Colin out there in the number 5 spot. Justin with the fast lap on track of a 12.508. We got a 12.9 out of Evan. A 14.2 out of Chad. Lou, a 14 flat. 14.3 out of Colin. Your battle is for 1 and 2. Justin making a radio adjustment, taking advantage of that healthy lead he had. So Evan going to get an opportunity to chisel away at it just a little bit here. Your leader working down that back straightaway, coming across the line. A 13.2. Evan Roberts, a 13.5. 2:45 left in this one. Race 5, our Euro Truck A main coming up next. Again, Euro Truck A main, you guys need to be through tech. In case you guys forgot, our bumps need to make it through tech for that one as well. So Chad Milner has taken over that 3rd position. Lou and Colin doing battle for 4, but it's all Justin Gilkison now. 4 down and 2 to go. Like clockwork, 4 minutes in, and Evan's car has turned into a drift machine. We're now 4:30 into this one. Justin is out front. 9.8 seconds the advantage over Evan Roberts, making 11.1 now. So Justin looking to go a whole lap up on the field here as we approach 1 minute to go. There it is. Your leader, Justin Gilkison, makes his way around the entire field here.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
35 seconds left to go. Your leader, a 15-second advantage over
30
Evan
seconds
Roberts. Chad Miller rolling 3, followed by Colin and Lou. So 3, 4, and 5 still on the same lap. It's a 25:02, a 25:06, and a 25:11. It's Chad, Colin, and Lou. Right now, though, Evan all by
15
himself on a
seconds
25-lap run. Justin Gilkison, though, working down that straightaway. Going to get by for this one. Your leader on his final lap through the paperclip. Justin Gilkison down that straightaway, coming
Chad
across
Milner
the
done.
line.
Justin Gilkison done.
Your
Colin
winner
Miller
here
done.
in mini class, looking for a finish on Lou and
Lou Devaney
Evan.
done. Evan Roberts done. All drivers are finished.
Evan looking for those
race is
4-minute
completed.
races. That is a race. Justin, Evan, and Chad, your top 3. Colin 4, Lou 5. Top 3 to post tech. Again, top 3 to post tech right quick. All we're really caring about right now is weight. Make sure you're good.
Up next, race number 5. Euro Truck. A main.
All right, we have Euro Truck A main coming out here. I'm going to want a little bit of extra marshal help. I know that we've had 5 all day long. I want 6. I want 2 in this corner over here. Actually, I want 7. 3 here, 1 back there, 2 over here. If you are not racing Euro
1
Truck,
minute to
I
the
need
start
you
of
out
the
here to
race.
marshal right now. I want a full house out here for Euro Truck. We've got 10 of them, and that's going to be a nightmare. So let's go ahead and make it less chaotic. We're looking to go home with smiles on our faces, not PTSD ingrained in our brain.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, I need 2 more marshals over here on the left side, and 1
30
more on the
seconds to
right
the start
side.
of
2
the
more
race.
marshals to the left side, 1 more to the right side.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, I need 1 more marshal to this back left corner, and we can get going. 1 more
Less than
marshal,
5.
and we can get going. Not with 10 cars, you don't. Whatever. Again, I'm still looking for marshals, guys. We can't race without our marshals. Yeah, the back corner, please. And yeah, Colin, just stand by at the end of the driver's stand to take anything coming up here center. Right? That's, huh? Oh yeah, no. We're okay. We're good. I haven't even turned these guys loose yet. All right. Oh, do I have any marshals over there now? No, of course. All right, we ready to party? Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Lou Devaney. Justin Gilkison. Brian Shook. Dewey Gaines. Gary Grotheis. Chuck Kington Deblin. Sharna Mishko. Eddie J. Edmund Lee. Alan Couch.
And let's shut down that straightaway. Straightaway is closed, no new laps. Edmund Lee gonna be your TQ here in Euro Truck. So Ed Lee going to roll off from that number 1 position. Justin Gilkison 2, Brian Shook 3, Chuck DeBellin 4, Alan Couch 5, Lou DeBenny 6, Dewey Gaines 7, Eddie Johnson 8, Sharna Mishko 9, and Gary Grotheis from that number 10. 10 Euro trucks at the same time. You guys are running 12-second laps. I think we can make it work. It'll be fine. We run, you know, in off-road, we run 10 open-wheel cars at the same time, and we're running faster laps than this. So you guys should be fine. I know we run 12 novices in a main and make it work. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We are going on the tone. Keep it clean through the fish hook. Less than 5. No false start necessary. I didn't even set the tone. We are going on the sound of the tone, not on the thought of the tone. Chuck with that military grade tinnitus over here. All right, Ed Lee on the 1, Justin 2, Brian 3. Everybody looks clustered up in the middle. Go ahead and pull Lou back there. Pull Dewey back. Lou and Dewey are in the wrong spots. All right, we're fine. We're fine. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. On the sound of the tone in less than 5. Leader getting a little bit of the bump there. Going to fall back to 4, maybe 5. Disaster on that back straightaway. Too many white trucks all together. I can't tell who's who. Yeah, go. Little bit of a mess getting sorted out here. Justin Gilkison finding his way to the top. 5 minutes, 25 seconds left to go. Brian Shook into the 2, Ed Lee in 3. So 1, 2, and 3 all together still. So Brian Shook in the gray, teal, and white in that number 2 position. Ed Lee white with the red stripe down the side in the number 3. Oh, getting a little bit tippy there, taking a nap. Lou DeBenny now up to 3. .445 now left in this one. Your battle's going to be for your top 2. 1 and 2. Oh, no, and Justin taps Sharna a little bit getting onto the straightaway. Brian Shook now to that number 1 spot. They're going to be working through traffic, working on Allen and Dewey. Allen and Dewey next to our leaders. Nicely done, drivers. Nicely done. You're 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. In through the fish hook they go. Working their way into the golf club, into the paperclip now. Brian Shook in the number 1 spot. Started in the number 3, looking for Ed Lee. Ed Lee is back up to the number 4. Ed Lee's back to 5 now. So Lou DeBenny, long lap here for Lou at 13.9, still in that number 3 spot. So it's Brian and Justin 1, 2, Lou and Ed Lee 3, 4, Chuck 5, followed by Dewey, Allen, Eddie, Gary, and Sharna. Catching up to our leader, 1 and 2 is the battle through the sweeper they go. Brian Shook and Justin Gilkison down that straightaway. 1 and 2 working in some traffic right now. Oh, there's something broken in the left front of that truck. Something's hitting something. The battle for the lead is working his way down that back straightaway. Brian Shook, Justin Gilkison, still 1 and 2. Lou DeBenny still in the number 3 spot, 11 seconds back. So the battle is for 3 and 4 now. 1 and 2 a battle, then 3 and 4 the battle. 1 and 2 working their way into the infield. Around the golf club they go in through the paperclip. 3 and 4, the fire truck and the white and red through the crosstown they go. Dewey, that's your second place car right there. Gary, that's second place right behind you. Thank you. Tuck in and follow. So Brian Shook getting through traffic just a little bit better than Justin did that time by. Your 1 and 2 is still the battle. Brian Shook navigating traffic well, working his way through the right side of the track onto the back of Alan Couch. Down that back straightaway, he goes, oh, looking for an inside or an outside line. Both of them trying to evade at the same time. Justin Gilkison to the back of Alan now. Third place is still Lou DeBenny, but we'll see for how long. Lou and Dewey together. Ed Lee going to take advantage. Oh, and Lou puts Ed Lee over the pipe. Two minutes left to go, drivers. You're 1 and 2. Brian Shook down the straightaway and across the line. He goes 13-1, a 12-9 out of Justin. One and 2 now, working down the straightaway. Brian Shook looking for a line around Lou. He gets it right there. Justin now going to be in that same spot. So Lou and go. Ed Lee, Alan Couch, the battle for 4 and 5. Chuck, Dewey, Eddie, Gary, and Sharna rounding out your field. 1-1-5 to go. Battle still out front. 1 and 2 down the straightaway coming across the line. We got a 12-5-7-2 out of Brian Shook. So we're 5 minutes deep into this race, and Brian Shook just dropped a 12-5 like it's nothing. Justin Gilkison at 12-8 in that number 2 position. 1 and 2 working through some traffic right here, working around Gary. Tuck in and follow into another group of traffic as well. I believe that's Eddie.
45 seconds left.
And go. One more, Dewey. And go. Brian Shook with a little bit of a mistake through the duck pond. Now it's going to be 1 and 2. Justin all over the back of Brian Shook. Into the golf club, into the paperclip they go. Oh, a little bit of an inside look. Maybe a slight little tap by Justin. Working their way to the right side now through the sweeper. 21 seconds though. They're going to get this one +1. Oh no. Decapitated.
15 seconds
1
left.
and 2 together now. Working around the headless wonder. 1 and 2, right side sweeper down that back straightaway. Brian Shook out front. Justin Gilkison with the inside look. This will be their final lap. You see the top 2, let them go. Just let them go. They are battling 1 and 2. Side by side, they go through that sweeper. Working their way onto the straightaway, getting caught up with lap traffic. Brian Shook going to take the win. Justin Gilkison 2. Ed Lee fights back for 3rd position, followed by Lou, Alan, Chuck, Dewey, Gary, Eddie, and Sharna. That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Brian Shook, Justin Gilkison, Ed Lee to post-race tech. The rest of you guys, park your cars, get right back out here to Marshall. Race number 6, Pro Spec A Main, coming up next.
Race number 6, Pro Spec A Main.
You had it for a few minutes there in the middle. Yeah, it was pretty good. Looks like Ed got you back like the last 45 seconds or so.
I would do it again the same way because I had to slow down really hard to let the leader. I wanted to take out the leader.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, so I know my top 3 are in post-race tech. I've still got 4 through 10 to get back out here to Marshall, please. Got 9 cars in
45
this
seconds
one.
to the start of the race.
Brian Shook is back-to-back, and he's in post-race tech, so we'll give him a minute here.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Chuck's back-to-back. Nice run, Brian. Way to throw down that'll what 12-5, like right at the very end. 12-5, 5 minutes deep. Like that, you were like hundredths of a second off your hot lap. Yeah, that was
Less than 5.
smooth lines, man. Right? What do you have your dual rate set to? Seriously? You've got that fine finesse control. Yeah, it looked pretty darn good. Nice run. Right, yeah, less locked. All right, let's get my marshals back out here, please. Marshals to position. All right, let's get my last couple of marshals to position here, and we can get going with Prospect. Again, looking for my last couple of marshals to position. I have enough marshals to the track. I need my marshals to position so we can go racing. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Austin Lee. Richard Miskho.
He
Brian
got fourth.
Huff,
Ed got him back
Dave
like
Lima,
40 seconds to go, like
Brian
2 laps
Shook,
from the end.
Chuck Kington Deblin.
All right, looking for a check on Julian and Arvin. Arvin's out. Looking for a check on Julian. Out. Copy. We have checks on all drivers then. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Brian Shook, your TQ. Leave the 2 open. Dave Lima 3. Leave the 4 open. Austin Lee 5. Richard Mishko 6. Brian Host 7. Chuck DeBellin 8. Let's get these cars where they're supposed to be. All right, so 2 should be open. Dave Lima, you need to be back 1. And then leave 4 open. Roll up a little bit, Dave. There you go. That looks good. Yep, we're good. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Pro Spec A main on the tone in less than 5. Again? I'd put you to the rear, but you're already there. All right, one more time. Wait for the tone in less than 5. The whole point of it is supposed to be random. More importantly, it lets them get an opportunity to go out there and learn an environment where the consequences are low, right? It's controlled failure, right? You make a mistake, well, it's novice class, everyone's learning everything. So Brian Shook walking early in this one, working on a 3-second advantage now. Clocking an 11.4 that last time by. That is hot lap on track. Dave Lima in that number 2 spot. Austin Lee, Chuck DeBellin running 3 and 4. That is your battle. Brian Shook dropping another 11.4. Backs it with a 12.1, though. Had to be in traffic now. as he works his way around the duck pond. Into the sweeper he goes. Your leader down that back straightaway going to be the white, yellow, and black. So Brian Shook is kind of the king of flow, making it work, taking what the car gives him, not overdriving it. Yeah, I've raced with Brian for most of a decade now, on and off down at Tacoma. Seen him do crazy things with maybe not even having as much horsepower as everybody, and he's doing a great job here, letting that car do every bit of the work. Working through the crosstown now, around the duck pond, over to the right side, working through the sweeper, down that back straightaway. Your leader coming across here with an 11.8. Dave Lima running Franco's car in that number 2 spot. Looking good as he works his way down that back straightaway, coming across the line. Dave pulling a 13.2 that time by as he tapped the back of Chuck DeBellin just a little bit. Austin Lee running that yellow Porsche 911 in that number 3 position. Chuck DeBellin, the other Porsche 911, in 4. Brian Hope 5. Richard Mishko 6. 3 down and 3 to go. Drivers 3 down and 3 to go. No real battles on track right now. Everyone's separated by 5 seconds or more. Your closest is now Dave Lima, Austin Lee at 5.3 seconds. It's good to see a couple of guys out here I've not seen in quite some time. Just schedules not lining up, you know, pandemics and all that other stuff, border closures. It's good to see Dave making his way down here, Chuck DeBellin making his way down here. So 1 and 2 working together down that straightaway. It's 2 and 1 as they run. So Brian looking for that line on Dave. Looking to complete the trip all the way around the horn, putting the lap on the entire field here. Brian Shook with 2 minutes to go out front. Dave now 1 lap back, 13.8 seconds is the separation. Austin another 5.5 back in 3. Chuck in 4, followed by Brian and Richard. Leader working his way through traffic, making it easy on the leader there. 1:15 left to go, drivers. 1:15 left to go. Brian Shook out front, 15.6 seconds up on Dave. Austin, 6.3 back from Dave. So the light blue Mustang working down the straightaway is your second place car. The yellow Porsche 911 working around the duck pond is your third place car. .45 seconds to go, drivers. GTE left. Should be through tech.
.30 seconds left.
One 5 seconds to go as your leader crosses the line. He's going to get by for one more after this one. Working through the crosstown and around the duck pond. In through the sweeper. Brian Shook coming down that straightaway and across the line. 3 seconds left on the clock. On a victory lap here.
Brian Ho done.
Drivers
Austin
race him
Lee
to
done.
the line. Brian
Dave
Shook
Lehman
across
done.
the line in that
Brian
number
Shook
1
done.
position. Dave
Richard
Lima going to
Nisco
finish
done.
2. Austin Lee 3.
Chuck
Chuck
Kington
DeBellin
Devlin
finishes
done.
4, followed by
All drivers are
Brian
finished.
and
The race is
Richard.
completed.
That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Brian Shook, Dave Lima, Austin Lee to post-race tech.
Up next, race number 7. GT. A main. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Franco. 15 seconds to the start of the
Again,
race.
track is closed until we have marshals.
Less than 5.
Every race. It's not that hard to just put your car down and go marshal. Track is hot, track is yours.
Alan Couch. Colin Miller.
All right, let's go ahead and get these guys to the straightaway, since none of them want to actually turn a warm-up lap. Franco to the number 1 spot, Alan to the 2, Colin to the 3. Drivers ready, marshals ready, keep it clean. We are going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh. So Franco and Alan had extremely close qualifying times. If Alan's car would have held together for Q2, he probably would have beat his Q1 time. This should be a good battle. Franco in that GTE car out front. Alan in the number 2. This class really should be renamed to LMP. It look more like an LMP2 car, LMP3 car. So Franco and Alan out front right now. Sitting on a lap up on Colin right now. Franco and Alan down the straightaway. Alan popping a pipe. Gonna allow Franco to get away just a little bit. Around the sweeper goes Franco down that back straightaway, coming across the line in that number 1 position. 11.6 last time by. Alan Couch 11.5. That is hot lap on track. Franco taking full advantage of the flexi pipe on the corner. Going to allow Allen to grab a couple of tenths here. Down the back straightaway, we get an 11.9 out of Franco, 11.4 out of Alan Couch. New personal best. Hot lap, though, belongs to Franco, 11.441. Separation now is 2.2. Make it a little bit less now. 1.7 now. 2 down, 4 to go. Franco Roberts working through the sweeper. Down that back straightaway he goes, coming around the line now. 11.5, looking for Allen. Allen comes by 11.4, 1.7 now the gap. So Allen is tracking down Franco as he just pops a 11.3. Franco had an 11.3 a couple laps ago. These two drivers very evenly matched. It looks like their cars are matched as well as their skills. One and two now separated by 1.5. It's going to be a little bit less as we had a pipe tap and then a little bit of an offline adventure for Franco. Down that back straightaway they go. 1 and 2 now separated by just 0.6 of a second. Colin working with the leaders right there. Thank you very much. Tuck in and follow. 1 and 2 through the back straightaway they go. Coming across the line. 11.6 out of Franco. 11.4 out of Allen. 0.5 of a second, maybe less. Working around the duck pond, they go. A little bit of a hesitation there for Franco. Seems like Franco is faster down the straightaway, faster around the golf club, but Allen seems to be a little bit faster around the duck pond and getting through the sweeper. 1 and 2 through the sweeper one more time. Down that back straightaway, 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Allen, with a little bit of an inside look, only had a wheel on him. Not enough to make it stick. Wisely backs out of that one. Down the straightaway one more time, 2 minutes flat. Franco and Allen separated by 0.2 of a second. So Allen has caught Franco for sure. The hardest part now is going to be making a pass that is clean. A little bit of a surge as they work around the golf club. Nothing doing. In through the sweeper. Oh, a nice tight line getting onto the sweeper by Allen. A drag race down the straightaway. Allen faster that time. 11.7, 9 out of Franco. 7.6 out of Allen. Oh, Franco with a little bit of hesitation rides the rumble strip. So Allen had to double steer through the sweeper that time. It slowed him down a couple of tenths. So Franco opening that gap now to 0.5 second. Down to 1.15 left to go. You're 1 and 2 working through the golf club, in through the paperclip. Allen trying everything he can to get back to Franco. He's caught him a little bit faster around the duck. Oh, no. And they're going to take each other out, getting onto the straightaway. So Franco had an outside-in move
1 minute left.
right as Allen was trying to get in. It did not look like blocking. It looked like a slip of the differential. Down that back straightaway one more time. 5.0 seconds left on the clock. Franco and Allen separated by 0.6. Working around the
45
duck pond
seconds
into
left.
the sweeper right now. One more time down that back straightaway. We're going to get by for 2 more plus. You're 1 and 2 in and around the golf club. In through the paperclip they go. Separation of 0.7 of a second at the line.
30
Through
seconds
the sweeper,
left.
down that back straightaway. They're going to get this one plus at least one more. Franco holding on. 0.9 of a second now is the gap. Allen maybe feeling a little bit of a pressure coming in late.
15 seconds left.
1.5 seconds the gap. It's 0.5 of a second. Allen pulling up quick. 0.4 of a second. Gain that time by. Down the sweeper, coming down the straightaway. They're going to get by for one more. 4 seconds to go as they cross the line. This will be their final lap. Franco, a little bit of hesitation into the paperclip. Around the
Colin
duck pond
Miller
they go.
done.
Couple more corners to be clean. Through the sweeper, down that back straightaway. Your winner here
Franco
in
done.
GTE,
Alan
Franco
Couch done.
Roberts. Alan Couch
drivers are
coming home a
finished.
solid 2.
The race is
Colin Miller
completed.
done in that number 3 spot. That is a race, drivers. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Let's go ahead and get you guys into post-race tech. We'll get volunteer marshals back out here, please. Volunteer marshals for F1.
Up next, race number 8. F1 Tamiya. A main. One minute to the start of the race.
It's good to see that the Jeopardy announcers call for marshals. Work for one. Thank
45
you, Brian.
seconds to the start of the race.
You TQ'd the corner marshal position. I still need 4 marshals to get this race underway. 4 marshals. I've called for volunteers. I've got 1 out of 5.
30
Let's go,
seconds
guys.
to the
Let's
start
go.
of the race.
This is the last race of the afternoon. If you're in the pits, you're available to marshal. 100% of my drivers in the pits are available right now. Let's go. I still need a marshal here over to the back door.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Thank you. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Richard Misko. Sharna Mishko. Albert Rosales.
Let these F1 cars get another lap here, and straightaway is closed. Richard Misko had a good run in round number 2, a 27.509, good enough for that TQ. Richard going to sit on that number 1 position. Albert in the 2, Sharna on the 3. High straightaway was closed 2 laps ago. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Alan, you're fine. I called for all volunteers to help me with this one. Drivers ready, marshals ready on the tone in less than 5. One and two off with an early battle as they work their way down the straightaway. Change of position here. Good clean pass by Albert Rosales getting into the fish hook. Albert and Rich running 1 and 2, qualified 2 and 1. So Albert goes home with a TQ and a 3, and I believe GT2. Trying to go for a little bit of redemption here. Did not get the TQ in F1. Trying to get that number 1 position as they work their way down the straightaway. Albert and Rich. The strategy game is where it's at right now. Is it a game of push, push, push? Is it a game of be a little bit conservative and just run the clean laps? Let the race come to you, and that's what Rich does. So Rich just letting it come to him. One little mistake out of Albert Rosales is all that it takes. Down that back straightaway, you're 1 and 2. Rich Misko into the paperclip. Oh, Rich, a little bit of a mistake. Up onto the rumble strip. Oh, and Albert going to make his mistake as well, tapping that pipe and getting put the wrong direction on landing. So coming up on a minute 45 into this one, 4:15 left to go. Caution in this fish hook. Clear. One and two now separated by 2.5. Albert Rosales, though, at 11.5 that last time by, putting in the work in this one. 1/3 of the way through this race. F1 cars are just so tough to get hooked up and driving flat. Richard Misko seems to have his figured out. Albert as well. A couple of errors, tapping pipes and things like that. That's sometimes all it takes. Rich through the fish hook, now into the golf club, working his way through the paperclip. So Rich now trying to work his way all the way around the horn, looking to put a full lap on the field as we have just hit halfway. So Rich Mishko a couple laps ago did have the hot lap on track by just a tiny bit, 11.49 out of Rich, a 5.2 out of Albert a few laps before that. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Top two back together on the track, running 2 and 1. Albert in through the crosstown, working his way around the duck pond. These cars react a little bit differently than a conventional car. They're long and they're skinny. And they, as good as a couple of these cars look, they're very tough to drive well. Albert an 11.6 that time by Rich, 11.9. So Rich on cruise control now, knowing all he's got to do is not do anything terribly stupid. 2 minutes left to go. Down that back straightaway, 4-year leader coming across the line, 11.7 out of Rich, 11.8 out of Albert. Caution in the crosstown. Clear. So Albert's gotten himself all back under control here. 11.3 that last time by is new hot lap on track. Albert coming across the line here, backs it up with an 11.7, 11.5 out of
1
Rich
minute
Mishko.
left.
Caution on the straightaway, caution straightaway. Yeah, broken pod.
45 seconds left.
35 seconds left to go. So Albert has regained about 2 seconds
30
over
seconds
Rich Mishko. He was very, very near a full lap down. So he's looking to finish on the same lap or very darn close. So Rich Mishko an 11.7 that time by.
15 seconds left.
11.6 this time out of Albert, 11.7 out of Rich. Rich making a little bit of a mistake here. Going to open that gap up a little bit. 5 seconds to go. Albert crosses. Richard crosses. This will be the final lap. Clean run for your top two drivers. Down that back straightaway they go.
Albert
2
Rosales done.
and 1.
Richard Mishko
Mishko, your winner.
All
Albert
drivers
2,
are finished.
Sharna 3.
The race is completed.
That is a race, all stop, all done. Post-race tech. And Dewey and Chad and Lou. That'll be all you guys for awards.